Hello, hello, hello. Hold on. I think I got it set up correctly. Ah. Every time. With that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yay. Hello again. Welcome on in, Dragon Data. How you doing? I made a mistake. You know. Oh, wait. I live. You? I also live for now. Oh, wait. Wait, do you mean you're live or you live? I'm I misread that. Shit. Both. I took a trip over to the staff party for Vacation Land because I staff there. I had, oh, not live as in streaming. Okay, I was like, wait, are you alive and streaming? Shit, I gotta say hi. I went to the staff party yesterday, which was why I wasn't live. I was there like all day. I also got my shirt for going to Six Flags for the staff party thing, which we had done that a little while ago. It was like, hey, let's all go to Six Flags and have fun together. I did that, and I got this lovely shirt that I completely forgot about until I went to the party yesterday and like, hey, your shirt came in. So I got this I survived Six Flags with Vacation Land shirt. And all I got was this shirt. It's pretty good. Yellow's not usually my color, but I like it. I like it a lot. It's very fitting. But... oh, shit. I forgot I was on Crystal! I forgot I was doing a world hop. Actually, can I go back to my... yes. Return to homeworld. Yes. Hell yeah. Might as well get this out of the way before I forget. Yeah, usually I don't know. Usually I don't go for yellow. I haven't really found anything that's yellow that I like, but this is pretty good. Maybe it's just like the specific tint of yellow plus what's on the shirt. Probably a big factor. There we go. 15-person queue. That's what I was waiting for. Not that 6-person queue. 15 plus. Just fucking waiting forever. 5 years. 5 years of queuing. That's what I want. Long queue. The sweet spot where I just sit there forever and don't log in. You know, Crystal has their 6-person queue. What, 15? Pretty good. Also, the Void is eating my hair today. It's extra aggressive today. The Void is extra aggressive today. Munch. 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 It hungers. It has a hunger that only hair can satisfy. Which is odd. Well. There we go. Maybe it's the Void. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe I'm hungry. Oh, there's a lot more people here today. Holy. There's a lot more people here today. This is not usual. Huh. Right, where were... Camp Overlook. Gotcha, gotcha. Last we left off, we had finally finished our dungeon, which took us forever to queue. Plus, we got some help from some lovely friends. We got some help and got our new greatsword glam, which I love this greatsword. It's probably my favorite one so far. Just the pulling it out and having the lightning arcing off of it is so cool. Plus, it looks very cool. What ho, Manayan? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, due to the course of their prospective investigations, both came across which had once borne Ishgarian seals. Oh, across crates. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes that it's only a matter of time before the culprits are found. But we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they were too flush with Ishgarian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Oriange another. Wait, where is Alice? She was here a moment ago. With Gabu. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, there she is. Uh-oh. Ah. Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it's any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Blodwin. Something tells me you're not here solely. You're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he still is fighting with all of his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, until he comes back to us. Until we know for certain what has become of him.
Aye, aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, nor will Maelstrom command.
Hey, Charon, how's it going? How you doing? I'm sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to. And I Damn it! The cutscene's faster than I can read. Mayhap there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget.
Come along, little one.
I will remember them. And you, Alice. Thank you. It just immediately, it's like, says one word, doesn't say anything else. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A 1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning. Mm-hmm. For sure. Now we just gotta figure out, wink wink, nudge nudge, who did it? Who could have possibly done this? Oh, Return to the Waking Sands. If only I, had more of these tickets, these 62 Vesper Bay Aetherite tickets, I'm hankering for more. I just need so many. So many tickets. They really do give you, like, so many tickets at the beginning of A Realm Reborn. I was like, oh, all right, 30 for the whole game. They're like, how about another 30? How about another 30? It's like, oh, okay. And now I have 62 left. Right there, 61. And bear in mind, I've been using them every time the game asks me to go back to the Waking Sands. So it's not like I was sitting on them. I've been using them every time. And I'm only down to 60.
We have heard the grand tidings of Ogomaru, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Laminsa may rest easy.
I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him. Enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness can make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garoon oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, and apart yet linked, reduced to the ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded, then of the 10 in 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, and all as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. Spake, what a name. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined? Frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die. In essence, the verse speaketh of the renunciation of flesh and subsequent return to the lifestream. However, the fate may yet preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the Warrior of Darkness describe, it would give way unto a void where none may know either life or death. Yeah, you're right. They do have a lot of cowlicks there. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life, and the essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew,
Saved such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. And if that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on the subject, I would share with thee unto recent discovery. 'Twould seem the several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties.
Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes?
I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. And lest thou wonder of their motive, I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Rauga. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Eileen Royale's network of spies.
Surely you jest. And yet, it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and haunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Manayan, Alize, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? She's clocking him. She's like, I know there's shit going on. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand.
May you ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Alice knows. She's not being fooled. There's something going on. She's clocking it. It's like the meme where it's like, I know what you are.
Alphino, Alize, Manayan, are you three listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory investigation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in employ of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes.
Then you have them, and the crystals too.
What few remains, aye. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told. We are told where it would be received by members of the local resistance group. Since Sir Amaric's men no longer in need of my service, I have a mind to head that way.
As do we. By happy coincidence, we learned of a shipment but a few moments ago.
Ah! And there I was, thinking I might have finally been one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Ah, wait a moment. There's more. And I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. Leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Eileen Royale, the infamous Ivy herself.
Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else did you share this information?
About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Ishtola next, but is there something else you would have me notify first?
No, there isn't. Oh, she clocked it immediately. She's like, how did we learn this information? Orion Jade should know. What in the world has gotten into her? It's twice now that we have sought Urianjai's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he was a stranger. The Archon was one grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Levior estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, Little Alamigo awaits. Actually, the next time I go to a market board, I want to see if I can find Sky Druid stuff. I'm curious. I'm curious what I can find. Because, like, already the Sky Druid stuff is peak, and I want more. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianjai? Oh. I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. now more than ever. Listen, Manayan, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see the information we can gather in his absence. So to review, we are reliably informed that the member of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals. Our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movement. The challenge, of course, would be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Manayan, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alexander and I would do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Oh, I forgot. I have to go through the town. There we go. No.
Ah, let me guess. Come here to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he has lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few old dons to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Guardians won't stop until we're all under the yoke.
Mysterious.
I see. I see you there going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot. I'll bet. Seems like the talk of little Alamego these days. Folks wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Guardians, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay, where's the other? Hello? Hello, people. I'm looking for the other one. Oh, there's the other one.
Eh, the Resistance. Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd have any use for them. If you set store by all the tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the masked bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we get used to it.
Okay. So somebody, aka the Griffin, is setting up some resistance rebel group to fight. Some people are disillusioned, some people are not. Well, not disillusioned, but like, they're just like, I don't want any part of it. And some folks are ready to join the cause. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressive militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. But we can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is a group that which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any actions, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions. I may happen enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundabald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you look to the lead. If you took the lead, shall we? It's been a while since I spoke with Gundabald. I don't know if he'll be happy to see me or if he'll want me dead. Or be a little annoyed with me. Oh, hello. Oh, wow.
Much as it pleases me to see you again, Manayan, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin? Aye, I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the dangers of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Khan. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart.
How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Damn it. Every time. Every time. Well, I hope that the resistance group doesn't immediately turn on us, because that'll be problematic. Has it already begun? I have voices coming from within. Oh, they're inside the temple. I thought they were going to be outside. Oh no. Don't mind me. I'm just your resident warrior of light.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
That voice is familiar.
To overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
That voice is very familiar. I think I know who this is.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and
Oh, we have ads starting soon. We're gonna pause and wait. Ooh. We're gonna pause and wait for the ads. Alright. Grab a drink, grab a snack, get something, go stretch, and be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water, refill my water bottle. I'm also gonna make some tea, so I'll be right back momentarily. Hello, I'm back. That took a lot more time than I thought it would. I did a little bit of dishes. So I had to wash out my mug, and then there was just more stuff there, so I'm like, I'll just tackle it now that I'm there. And I got a little carried away. Which, I gotta stop doing that. Not the wash dishes part. Obviously I gotta wash dishes, but like, I gotta stop hyper-focusing on like, cleaning everything that's in my way. When I start doing one little thing, like, all right, I'm gonna wash out this mug, and then it's like, oh, but then there's that thing that's dirty, and then that thing that's dirty, and then that thing that's dirty, and then that thing's dirty, and then lo and behold, half an hour later, I'm back, and we've just been sitting here waiting for me because I'm hyper focusing on cleaning my kitchen. I had to cut myself off real quick. There we go. Tea is made. And we are all set. There we go. Oh no, how dare I take a break and get carried away on a bunch of self-care tasks that I needed to do. Yeah. It's a problem. It wouldn't have been a problem.
Our own flesh and blood to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
It probably wouldn't have been a problem if I didn't leave yesterday.
Brave and true to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
Cocoa tea.
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful.
It's almost like it's totally normal and acceptable thing to do. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, I have responsibilities that I have to do before and after the stream, and I can't be doing those during the stream.
Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us, but no more.
Okay, good. Good. I did not get soap in my cap. A little bit of flavored water.
This I promise you,
Mostly for the caffeine. I have some meal liquid. I was like, meh, I'll use it. Might as well. Before I have it expire on me.
Together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more.
It's literally a black cherry caffeine and vitamin B Mio liquid thing, and I like having these when I was at work because I can always use these to like flavor water if I want, you know, more caffeine, but also coffee alternative. Oh shit!
What are you two doing here?
Yo, it's them! It's the goobers!
I could ask you the same thing.
They're here! How are they alive? And here. Wait a minute. I mean, I saw them before, but like...
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Yeah. I have a feeling that the person under that mask is very, very familiar. You know. Who else would be trying to fight for Alamigo? and want to cause trouble. Who could it possibly be? Especially with that voice. Who not moments ago was trying to kill us. Actually, probably like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you! Though it was pretty obvious you and Manaean would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Uldar, and we would not be able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at the great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out of their operations for a while. And we learned of Scion's exoneration, that Lolarito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raban has been reinstated. We resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather you, from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. Oh, no we didn't. To be honest, we had thought this might happen, and while the masks are happy to let the refugees spread word within the community, they're pretty strict about communication with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't exactly want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Curious. It is well known that we are no friends of Garlemald. One would think that a man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Ah, I should say that that man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator. A talented rabble-rouser to boot. 'Twould not surprise me if he was responsible for a majority of their public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making you all wear one. The mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the... to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Like several things. Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin... Well, that man is an enigma, and I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late, and I confess, I had assumed it was to be a mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments which he spoke of, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed. That is, assuming you'll have us. Of course. Yay! We have reunited with the rest of the Scions. Hell yeah. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting a summon a primal, we must needs obtain information while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his doable. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates.
And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he could probably tell us the mask's plan in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his word to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ear, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we maintain the charade. Until we have him cornered, at least. Yeah, there should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? I don't think that's gonna work. It all seems simple enough. Thank you. And with that, Manayan, let us be off.
You know, we tend to get all of our garments from Talbot. I kind of worry. Does Talbot have like a million gil empire of just us bankrolling him directly with clothes? Or money for clothes? Oh, wait, nope, never mind. Different guy.
Eh? You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Well, you're the one with the gill, and seeing as your friend's Sir Papalymo. Yeah, tunic and slops for the both of you, and tailored and, treated to your tastes. Now off with you before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change and see you at the spot Papalymo marked on our maps.
Oh boy, I gotta wear slops. Slop, slop. Where's me slop? Where's me slop? Me slops. There we go. Now I look like a proper goober. Although this wouldn't be the first time I bought weathered slops. Oh my god, Alphino. Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-the-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture our past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Uh-oh. Do not mind my greatsword, my fancy greatsword.
My thanks, comrades.
I know that voice! I know that voice.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Okay, a little on the nose there, Alphino. You gotta ham it up. You gotta ham it up more.
Too much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Doubt. Doubt.
You've got to be joking.
Doubt.
Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
I know that voice.
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
We need to unmask this Griffin. We need to unmask him.
Then let us be off.
What?
Are you perchance the warrior of light?
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I know you are. You can't hide from me.
I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference.
We have ads beginning in 30 seconds, so we're going to pause.
Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Ooh.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you.
There we go.
You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
All right, we have ads in less than 10 seconds, so we're going to take a break. We're going to pause. Fuck, I accidentally hit space. Shit. Damn it. I wanted the cutscene to pause, and I fucked it up.
I know that look.
The ads are here. Yay. Feel free to take a break, grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and unscrungle yourself. We'll be right back. I have been absolutely destroying this tea. Because I can't get enough of it. It is so tasty. I don't have to add anything to it, but just chocolate powder, with the Reese's powder, and tea. Too good. Too good. The Dino Dance. Oh wait, do I have any mod specific dances? I guess all I have is this. Hold on. There we go. Oh yeah. I should get some Nesquik. I should get Nesquik. Or not, sorry, not Nesquik. Ovaltine. ATM is kind of working. I haven't seen any follows or anything pop up on the activity bar, but the chat's working again. So we have the multi-chat working again. And it looks like it's updating correctly. So ATEM might have been fixed. I might have just had to restart OBS after an update. That might have been the case. Ah. But the ads are over. Welcome back. Yes.
I just...
Yes, Ovaltine. Ovaltine is like my bread and butter when I was growing up.
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only
Because,
a matter
like...
of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head.
Like, Nesquik is chocolate powdery goodness, but Ovaltine was just packed with vitamins, so, like, my parents would get Ovaltine instead of Nesquik, because they're like, one's a sugary drink, the other one's, like, healthier for you, but they were still a sugary chocolate powder drink. And I was like, yes, Ovaltine. Oh. I have not watched Young Frankenstein. I really do need to watch it. That's the animated one, right? With like the vampire. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different show. Never mind. I'm thinking of a different show. For some reason, I was thinking of Hotel Transylvania, which is not that. Yeah, Young Frankenstein's the older film. I don't know why I was getting it confused with Hotel Transylvania. I was like, that... Ignore me, as my brain does not work.
Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
Vomity. Throw up. Comedy. Ugh.
You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Okay, Papa Limo. Okay. But are we seriously gonna just let this guy go? This is ridiculous. This man who is the false griffin, who is, you know, gathering a whole bunch of garbage, is all of a sudden... We're all of a sudden okay with that? Quarry mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I do remember the person in Quarry Mill. There was a quest line where you go to the Quarry Mill, and in Little Alamigo, it was one of the Little Alamigo quest lines. So you go to the Quarry Mill, there's a guy that's like essentially dying and needs medicine, but no one would help. And this other Alamigan is kind of going through, like, raging at everybody, like, I need the elementals, come on, somebody, anybody. And we ended up helping them cure them of whatever was poisoning them. That was a long time ago, though. That was like a level 10 to like 20 quest line. Or no, level 20 to 30, because it was after we got out of the city. I have long admired how you live in the present. How you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Minayan. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. You're the one who's looking back. I'm the one who's thinking forward all the time. I'm just like, all right, what's the next objective? What do I do? If we take the Griffin's double at his word, and the crystals are now somewhere within Zahark, ready to be put to use by the Amalja, we must appraise Alizé of what we learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I've changed. You know, maybe Alphino needs an armory chest. You know, the fact that he has to go find a separate place to change, meanwhile, I'm just like, clothing rotation, and then my clothes are automatically swapped. I think Alphino needs an armory chest. Gotta get one of those things. Oh, hey, Thancred. Oh, the whole gang's here. Shit. Well, actually, minus the Stola. Now that Thancred's finally arrived, mayhap you can share your latest findings? You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalima were here all along? Well, Stola will be relieved and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, it could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there's naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. And so they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. Orion J is up to some funky stuff, and I'm wondering, what is he doing? What is he doing? Sorry, I need to add more liquid to my Mio. Not enough Mio. It's 2 squirts. I put 1. Whoops. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the bowl of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon the proceeding to the bowl of embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in the entirety. Okay. Cutscene times. I'm ready. I'm ready for the cutscenes.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Mm-hmm.
Not willingly, no.
Well. Oh, it's this doofus again.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
No, I don't think he will.
No, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand,
that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
No. No, I wouldn't. Oh, what was that? It's just like, where did that come from?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
This paladin is the most cringiest person I've ever seen. His facial animations are always ridiculous. Wait a minute, she can buff ammo?
Uncle, defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
God damn it. Yeah, emo Eevee. Yikes! Immediately gets blasted by a flare. Okay. God damn it.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Okay. Okay, that's cool, but like, why did you have to put your whole ass sword in a book?
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at his and defend this realm with all my might.
Ooh. Ooh.
Let's finish this.
She remembers that we were with her. Oh, I love that. I love the little detail. Oh, hell yeah. You got to indulge in the tism today and talk about the big boy 4014. Isn't that the big train? Isn't that like the biggest train that we have? Like the biggest, what is it, steam locomotive? All right, first things first, go for the healer. Fuck the healer. Kill them. Kill the healer. Never leave the healer alive. Delete the healer. Goodbye. Then we go for the DPS. Delete the DPS. Goodbye, DPS. Kill the DPS. Wait. No. I killed you. Die. Fuck yourself. Kill the healer again. Every party, you delete the healer. Once you delete the healer, no more healing. Delete the DPS. Get rid of the DPS. Get rid of the DPS. No more DPS. Stop that bullshit. No. All right. I'm gonna delete this. All right, now I delete the healer again. No more healer. Oh no. No. God damn it! I can't break free. He's still in service and he's massive. Oh.
It ends now.
I don't think so. Is it gonna... Oh! Oh!
What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
Mm-hmm.
But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
1.2 million pounds, and we don't know the full extent of what he can pull because every test we have tried, he pulls without issue. I wish I could dress like him. I wish I could dress like Orion J every day.
That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
If I could rock that fit of just giant fucking cozy robe.
Fool, I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation.
A full icon, yeah.
Now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
No, he's got to turn it off. You got to take the cloak off.
Thou mayest, my lady.
God damn it, Orion J. Oh, he's doing the same thing. He's got a special magic weapon in his book.
By thy leave.
Or no, never mind. Alright. He had me going for a second. He's just gonna use his book like normal.
No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Yeah, it does make his abnormally long neck look comical. Every Elysian has, like, abnormally long neck. Have you seen Astidian? When Astidian was laying down, his neck was, like... it was, like, huge. I think it's just an Elysian thing.
That I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Okay, okay. But seriously, though, like, why wouldn't the Warriors of Darkness work with me? It's kind of annoying. It's not like I wouldn't help them save the world. I could. We would find it together, but no. They choose to fight. They choose to be stupid. That's okay. Alright, kill the healer! Delete the healer! Okay, good. Channel. Get rid of the DPS. Damn it. You can't kill me. I am a Dark Knight. You can't kill me. Once I get rid of him. There we go. Damn it. Get out of here. Nope. Nope. Get out of here. I'm gonna get her. I got her. She won't get away from me. Goodbye, Ranger. Oh. Goodbye. For the plot and angst, indeed. I have plot armor. You can't kill me. I'm full of plot armor. Goodbye. Damn it. Go! I've shirked him. Oh god. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Alice, I didn't know you could, you know, I didn't know you could do a board wipe. I didn't know you were built like that. Shit. God damn.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
Maybe I'm misremembering, but I could have sworn that Alize was a lot more angsty with Alphino. Maybe did the events of the coils of Bahamut make her like less angry?
Never considered how we came to this world.
Oh, motherfucker. He's gonna pull that thing out?
You mean, like the Ascians?
Huh.
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
I mean, we can. We just put you in a white aura site and then we banish you.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
Okay.
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
This is not how you go about it, man. I'm telling you.
I've died before, Arbert. I'm not afraid to die again.
Arbert? I thought it was Ardbert. Arbert.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Oh, so they have all the crystals that we have. Oh wait, I'm one person with all the crystals and they have it individually. Oh shit.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Oh, okay. Oh god, not the white PNG of a square. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, everybody's here.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Oh no. Now everybody gets to see
Mother
this.
Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light.
Okay, so we have ads that are about to begin in like about 20 seconds. We're going to pause and we're going to wait so that way we don't interrupt the cutscene and that we don't have to snooze. So we will be right back. Grab a drink, grab a snack, go unscrungle yourself if you need to. We'll be back momentarily, about like 2.5 minutes. As we will wait. Oh, the ads! Yeah. I'm actually going to take this time to go unscrungle myself, so I'm going to go stretch. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Ads are over. And we'll continue the cutscene. Oh.
In this desperate hour, we
Oh.
do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be like, we forgot to tell Thancred moment, huh? Oop.
Minfilia.
Oh yeah, we kind of forgot to tell everybody, huh? Shit.
Should have mentioned that detail.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Ooh.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer.
She looks like the type to smack your soul out when you least expect it. Probably, yeah.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
Shocked Pikachu face indeed. Just like, oh.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
But it's kind of a big shock to everybody, you know.
Taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
But why, though? Why?
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
Oh.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Oh.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
Damn it.
You want to go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Damn.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
Oh.
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
That's where the staff went.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servants of Heidelin.
Mm-hmm.
If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
That goddamn smile. Damn it. I'm gonna kick his ass when I see him again. Inevitably.
Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Ooh. Goodbye. Flamin's gonna be pissed. He's gonna kick my ass.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Yep. Damn it. R.I.P. No. Oh, we're back here. It would seem we are in the southern Thanalan again. Menphili is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed are on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder, what awaits those wayward souls? If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere. And this, when I know full well there is not yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back to Zaharak and secure them. The Amaljo will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not likely to notice a lone bard skulking around. But Thancred, you... Don't have to do this, I know. But I want to. Now see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the Masks camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired, Manayan. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of my independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You have never been one to confide in others, so I knew that, even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did it. Did what you did. You Ow. That you but sought to achieve the greatest while influencing the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Manayan, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. God damn it. Curses. This mount's ridiculous. The mount music is ridiculous. I forgot about the mount music for a bit. I wish you could customize the mount music for some of those where they're very generic. Well met, Manayan. Alphino said you'd be joining us. Fuck, damn it! I had skipped dialogue because I had it on the auto toggle. Actually... yeah, have it play heavy metal. No, I just changed all the songs to forward and back. Forward and backwards and forward and backwards and go forward and backwards with 1 foot forward, forward and backwards. I think it's called exponential. It's one of the mounts has it. I know, because I've got it before on my main. I don't believe it. The crystals, Menphilia, all of it. It's just I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend what I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it past time Ida and I rejoined the Scions. We had been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I fear our investigations would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinion on the many challenges that we have faced in our absence. Gods, it is absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Trying to get comfortable in this chair.
Ida? Ida, Ralga be praised, it is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. It's really been long, so long you don't remember me. It's Gundobald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do you not think less of her, friends? It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Aye, Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for her mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older.
Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then. Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time. And, as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now, I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again in our first opportunity. Something's going on. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Something suspicious. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Ah, Papa Limo knows there's something up. Something going on. More donuts. Oh. Ooh, it's taking a little bit longer to load than normal. There we go. Ahoy! You've returned to the Rising Stones. You needn't say a word, Manayan. I know. I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she'll always be with us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? It's not my fault she went and became a goddamn crystal and then decided to fly off to another universe. It's not my fault. Welcome home, Manayan. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Ishtola and Kryl and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. Ay, ay, ay. Words are escaping me today. Words are hard.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
God damn it.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
Yeah.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality,
Oh my god.
it isn't half good to be back.
Tataro, don't cry. Don't cry.
As Papalima rightly said, much has changed.
It's gonna hurt my
since we
heart.
stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
Uh-huh.
And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. If anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Okay. Ishtola and Kryl are going to be together studying.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Nope. No objections here.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Hell yeah.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
He's like,
Regardless
nope.
of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
God damn it, Orianche.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes.
Mm-hmm.
She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Hell yeah.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
True. I see Papalimo, just daggers.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Ah. No more general or commander.
I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Hell yeah.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
Thank you, Totaro, for doing all the taxes so that we don't have to think about it.
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
What do I do? What will I do? Another grand adventure. Oh. To strive for those we have lost, and for those we can yet save.
Indeed.
Ooh, we have ads starting soon.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Okay. All right, we have ads in a little less than 20 seconds, so we're going to take a little break, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be right back. Perfect timing. The cutscene just ended. Hell yeah. All right. The ads are upon us. We're gonna pause.
What?
All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stretch. So I'll see you in a little bit. Yeet. Oh, hey, the ads are over. Welcome back. My spine is so scrungled. Even stretching is not helping. I've put in a deep scrungle into my spine. Ugh. Look at them, Manaean. Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, and the losses we've suffered. The tragedies we've overcome. All of this has made us who we are today. Wherever we go from here, and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Yay! Oh no! Cutscenes! Oh god. Ow. Okay. I do need to get comfortable. My back is like actually scrungling.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life.
Okay, who is this voice acting? Who is this person? Is this Papalymo's actor?
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsiamati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Okay. Yeah. You know, the Warrior of Light shouldn't have this. You know, this highly dangerous artifact that could be used to do a lot of things. No. I will give it to you.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Good luck. This is totally not foreshadowing.
There is cause to hope.
Yeah. Papalymo is up to something.
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
I don't like it. I don't like it. This man is laying on the foreshadowing. Too thick. Like pea soup thick level foreshadowing. I hate it. God damn it.
Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle should be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on the glorious day. True believers are so readily led. Hey, you.
Oh, hey.
You're finally awake.
Welcome on in, Joey Joe.
Huh? Same
1,
as
2,
us.
3, 3,
And
2,
that
1.
lurker over there.
Thank you for following. Hope you enjoy the show. Feel free to lurk if you want. This is a lurker-friendly stream. Most of the time, I am just being a dingus and voice acting some of the text part of this game. So it may take longer than most to get through it.
Ah. I have given them everything they desired. All for which they had prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Got what you wanted, then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to be our advantage. Be it host to a sufficient of life and dark. A world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns, whom you so pity, They have delivered unto me a gift which I do now represent to you.
What did I say? When we threw these orbs off the bridge, we should have gotten rid of them. We shouldn't have fucking just yeeted them. Stupid. Stupid. Stupid.
The eyes of Needhog. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart with thirst for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe.
Frozen eyeballs? That's a unique dish. Do you like your frozen eyeballs? Look at them. They're not even looking straight. They're all sideways. Like googly eyes. But god damn it. When we threw them off the side of the bridge, we should have destroyed them. I don't know what we were thinking. We're just like, yeah, we're just gonna yeet it. No one will get them. Dumb. Stupid thinking. Yeah, crushed them like jam. That's what we should have done. Pureed them. Boiled them, mashed them, stuck them in a stew.
Huh. So it was here all along.
Oh god, it's this dork again.
Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun.
This goober. He's always up to no good. He's always being a dinkus. God damn it, Nero. No retreat, no surrender. Tidings from Garabania. Ooh. Ah, Manayan. Just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. What? What do you mean? Yes, just go all the way over to this random place and wait for me. Automod, stop being afraid of swears. I don't think the automod triggered on my end. Automod didn't trigger on my end. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't see automod do anything. That's no good. I might have to fix that somehow. Oh, wait. Is there a market board over here? I don't think there's a market board over here. Yeah. Oh, it's been doing this failed to send on messages that have swears. Oh. Okay. That's weird. Let me see. Automod shouldn't be doing that. Oh, there we go. Now it showed me. There we go. I said, huh. Wicked bitch of undetermined attraction. There we go. Oh, that's right. I wanted to go check the Sky Druid stuff. Hold on. Holy blue! That cat is blue! That cat is like the color of a Smurf. That is ridiculous. There was one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to go back to Foundation and I wanted to check some glam options. I have some glam I want to look at. What? Were you trying to say Smurf? But like... Smussy? Excuse me? Are you okay? God damn it. Yeah, absolute. You are a goblin. You are a dragon, but you're also a goblin. Oh no. Is it not Sky Druid? Hold on. Sky Druid. Woad Sky Druid. Damn it. My controller. It fell. Woad Sky Druid. Is it because of the armor level? Maybe if I do this and then I all woad. Really? It's not going to search it at all? That's so strange. Maybe I could search it from, like, alphabetical order. Hey, how's it going, Lunar? How are you doing? Why am I not able to find it? Wait, is Sky Druid not a... Oh, Sky Druid might not be a like, sellable attire. That might be why. Shit. Wait, what's the closest thing I have? Ah, alright, hold on. Is it not attainable? Oh, it is attainable. It's only from Samal. Damn. So it's an armor set from Samal. That's probably why I couldn't find it. Damn. So is there anything else that's kind of similar to it? Is it because I didn't capitalize it? No, it's not that. Okay. Then how did I get the pants? Sky Raider? Oh, this is gonna aggravate the shit out of me. Because it's like... Okay. So, I'm gonna have to do some all and farm it if I want to get something similar. Oh no. You binged so much anime yesterday that you that you passed out at 7 a.m. and just woke up? What are you watching, the entirety of Naruto? Or like all of One Piece in one sitting? What are you doing? Crazy person. So many isekais. Ah, that's fair. There are some isekais that I like, but there are some that are just like, I feel like they're too tropey. The ones with the really long names. Exactly. Those ones are fucking... They're super tropey. They're ridiculous. Ooh. Sorry, I'm trying to find a very specific piece of chest armor that, like, I cannot find. Have y'all watched TGCF or HOB? The acronym is not ringing a bell, but I might be familiar with the full name of the anime. Heaven's Official Blessing. No. No. I'm not familiar with that anime. Ooh. No, these are not what I want. No, these are not what I want at all. Damn it. I'm gonna be here forever looking for the chess piece that I want. No. I want something similar to the Woad set, and I don't think I can see it. Like that very tribal design I like a lot, and I want more. And I know there's more, I just don't remember where. Maybe it's more in like Stormblood stuff. It doesn't help that I'm trying to peer at this like tiny icon of the armor just to kind of see what it looks like, and going off of that before I make any judgments. Okay. So level 60 should be... Okay. Okay. Blood hempen. Blood hempen. That looks good. I don't know if it can be dyed. Yes, it has one dye channel, I think. Unless that's just me trying it on. Is it Skyrat? No. Although that looks good. The blood hempen vest. That looks pretty good. Chest strap of healing. Ooh. Chest strap of healing also looks good. Oh. Okay. That does look good as well. Yeah, that looks good too. Okay, that's more dancer. That's more a dancer chest strap. Damn it. So we don't have a lot. We don't have a lot that really looks good. Found a really cute anime, though. It's called With You and the Rain. Ooh. Okay. I'm very much into, like, fantasy anime, and I miss old fantasy anime, because I feel like a lot of new fantasy has... A lot of new anime for, like, fantasy has just been isekai, and I kind of hate that. I want more, like, traditional fantasy. Like, I like it. I like isekai, don't get me wrong. But when it's, like, the entire genre of fantasy anime has just been... It's just an isekai. It's kind of annoying. You know, I want new ideas. I don't want just... And this random guy got hit by a truck and now he's in a fantasy world. It's like, no, I want a fantasy. Like, I want a Grand Blue fantasy, or I want, like... I just want something that isn't an isekai for fantasy. You know? It's too much of it. It's too much isekai. You know, what if I want a Bleach anime? I mean, that's technically an isekai, but not really. Because it's only another world once they get to a certain point. But for the most part, it's the same world. So, But, like, give me, like, a Full Metal Alchemist. Give me something that's, like, pure fantasy. I'll have to check it out. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Oh! Oh! What the fuck are... What is this grin? Right, everyone, ready to go to work? Now, no squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Tatara, what are you doing? What are you doing? My bones! Oh, my bones! They're breaking my bones! They turned my bones to mashed potatoes. They were beating me up. There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. Oh no. Why'd they have to beat me up for it, though? Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Anayan. All in good time. Why would they do this? Aha! Found you. Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it is about, but he seemed to think it's very important. Record of the Grand Crest War was also good, yes. I also like, Roka of the Flowers of the Six Braves. That's another good fantasy anime that's, like, not isekai. But it's also very short. It's one season because they just decided not to renew the second season, and I'm forever mad. Yeah. There are some tropes of isekai that I like, that I wish would get explored more, but most of the time it's like, now it's time for harem anime number 652. And it's like, oh, please, no more. Like, I like the power progression and, like, progression fantasy. So, like, when I see a character get stronger in an isekai, I like that. But when it's, like, too fast or too, like, silly, or, like, not silly, but, like, when it's essentially they start off right off the rip broken, I'm kind of like, it's all right. Yeah. I am done with fan service and harem. I'm getting older. I want good meat on my bones. All right? I want some good rich story. Don't just give me bullshit. Well, we have ads in 5 seconds, so we're gonna pause. We're gonna wait. OP main character is my favorite. That's fair. I can appreciate the OP main character, but it's when it has no merit. When it's like right off the rip they are strong. I like it when they build up to being strong. Like Naruto. Naruto starts off pretty bad at everything, but he gets better. He gets better pretty fast, and eventually he gets to a point where he's overpowered. Now, granted, he did have some bullshit where he started off learning some jutsu and some skills that are ridiculous and that he shouldn't know, which made him more overpowered than everybody else at certain things. But it wasn't overused, I think. Or maybe it might have been used a little much, but it wasn't to the point of like, I'm just gonna beat everything in one go. And like, even characters in like other animes where like Luffy in One Piece. Luffy has his set of abilities from the Devil Fruit. He's overpowered, but he still has conflict and struggles, and then gets more power, and then grows as a character, and then eventually becomes strong enough to beat whatever he's fighting. Yeah, like My Hero Academia, where the power is earned. They get the overpowered ability, but they earn it. And they use it and learn and grow with it, and it gets stronger, and they get stronger as a character. I like that. When it's just like right off the rip, like, this character has a cheat skill that allows him to just negate everything. It's like, I find it lazy. I find it lazy writing. Because you can take something like that overpowered ability and you can make it where the character has to learn how to use it correctly and grow with it. And then if it becomes interesting, instead of just like, I can negate all my conflict immediately with this ability and not have conflict. Like, I really like progression fantasy when it does it right. Like, I love the story of Cradle. The Story of Cradle by Will White. Fantastic. Fantastic power progression. Yeah. Or like, even some of the more tropier isekais, like, Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? or what was the other one? Fuck, there was a couple. What is it? Legend of the Shield Hero. Even the ones that are more based on video games, like Sword Art Online is kind of weird because it has a little bit of both. Where like it's good at the beginning and then it kind of Like Log Horizon has some good uses of that with the isekai bits. Although I think theirs is a little bit different because they're going based off of like previous progression from before they got isekai'd. Where they had that power from the game that they were playing because they were they already like leveled up a character to that point. So they got to that high level and then they became their character. So it's a little bit different with that. Trying to think of the other isekais that kind of had that. It was the one about the slime that I keep forgetting the title of. And there's also the one where this like girl becomes a spider in another world. Same thing, where like they have that kind of like progression where they have an ability that they get that's a little overpowered, but they kind of learn and grow with it. All right. Go on. We have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Look at that. They are overhyped at the fact they got all my measurements. They're gonna make a body double of me or something like that. Reincarnated as a slime. Yes. Yep. That was the one. There was another one where it was reincarnated as a spider, but I don't think that's the actual name of the title.
Did we miss anything?
So like I like isekai, but I have my limits on some of the tropes. Like there's some tropes that I think are just overdone and I wish they would stop. And I wish fantasy animes would stop, or fantasy mangas would stop going just immediately to being an isekai. I wish fantasy manga, because it's oversaturated. I wish fantasy mangas would kind of go back to like just being pure fantasy. Because I want to see more world building and a lot less of just this random guy is coming from Japan to this place and boom, he's overpowered. I want to see more world building and interesting background stuff going on and conflict. That isn't just some... Because, like, you could still have that kind of normal dude in the fantasy society that's, like, not great at everything. It doesn't have to be just some random dude from Japan who gets struck by a lightning and sent over. Yeah, like, Fairy Tail, Mar, even kind of more, yeah, Delicious in Dungeon. Delicious in Dungeon's a perfect example of like a newer fantasy that's really good world building, not just an isekai. Like I want more of that. Yeah, full on currency, political structures, like forms of government being different. Like, is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? They kind of do theirs in like a similar kind of like video gamey isekai way, but it is full. It's more based on like gods and pantheons, similar to like the Roman and Greek gods and how they treat everything. But they do it like a little like with the twist, albeit the harem bit's a little too much for me. Frieren, that's another one. I need to watch Frieren. Because I don't remember most of season 1. I feel like I need to rewatch Frieren. There's another show called what the fuck is it called? It's not kind of sad. It is sad, but it's also pretty good. I think it's To Your Eternity. That's another one where like the world building's pretty good, and it's not just an isekai. But To Your Eternity is really sad. but I only got to like 2 seasons of it. I never got to the 3rd. Did you know they're making a Kingdom Hearts anime? Did you know they're making Kingdom Hearts anime? I found this out, and I'm excited but also terrified, because I am a huge Kingdom Hearts fan. I've been playing Kingdom Hearts forever. I played all the games. I even played the mobile game that's no longer around. I played the beta for Key, because I got some invites from Square Enix at the time and got to play them and test them for their network tests, and then I didn't get to play them ever again because they got rid of them. Stupid. It's so convoluted with all the Disney stuff. It's not that convoluted. Kingdom Hearts is perfectly understandable. It's just nonsense, but it's perfectly understandable. Yeah. Give me diverse stories that aren't just reflavors of the same thing. Like, okay, you want to give me sugar cookies with one with sprinkles and one with some sugar coating and one with a little frosting and one with a lot of frosting and one with the candy bits and one with non-perils and one dipped in chocolate. Give me a fucking chocolate chip cookie. I want different. Too many sugar cookies. Exactly, Charon. There are too many isekais. There are too many. Give me variety. Give me diversity of, like, ideas. Because, like, every single fantasy anime now is just 1 or 2 isekai tropes slammed together, and they're just doing the same thing. I've seen this story play out 300 times. I want something different. I don't play the 7 editions of Skyrim because I like it. I play the 7 editions of Skyrim because it's Skyrim, and I know it's Skyrim. But I'm tired, boss, and I want Elder Scrolls 6. I want something new. Yeah. That's fair. And it's okay to like it. It's okay to like that and watch that. I want more. I want more out of my manga writers. If I had more skill, or at least free time to make a manga, like a fantasy manga, that wasn't just isekai tropes, I would. I want more. I want more fantasy. I want good fantasy. Well, that's too damn bad. It's time for your anime trope number 329 of the fucking... It's probably already been made, but some guy gets fucking dumpstered by, I don't know, a dump truck and then becomes a dumpster in another world. It's probably already a fucking manga somewhere, or a light novel. Guy gets murdered by a dump truck and then gets transported to another world as a dumpster. Like, it's probably something like that. Like, I don't want that. I don't want that. There's already a guy becomes a vending machine. A guy becomes really good at shopping. A guy becomes essentially Amazon. Yeah, there's the vending machine one. A guy becomes a talking sword. A guy becomes a legendary hero. A guy becomes a villain because he sucks at being a hero. A guy becomes a villain because he's ostracized by the heroes. Like... A guy's really good at water magic. A guy's really good at not dying. A guy's a really good assassin. A guy used to be an assassin and now is a fantasy assassin. Like, ah! And there are a couple that do it okay. And there are a couple that do it weird. Like, Gate was another one that was kind of funky, because it was like, oh, what if the military just went into a fantasy world? What if the Japanese military just stumbled into a fantasy world? And it's like, okay, that's a ridiculous premise. I'm on board for that. That's something different. Where the Japanese military just invades a fantasy world with tanks and rocket launchers, and it's ridiculous. Yeah. Oh. I also really, 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 really want the goddamn creator of Bleach to get off of his ass and finish writing his witch, like his dragon witch manga. I forget what the fuck it was called because it was only 3 episodes of it. I forget if I forget what it was called. I think it's Burning the Witch or something like that. I need to look it up because I'm dumb and I forget names of anime really easily because there's so many. There's so many. I need that show. I need that show to be fully done. Like, you're telling me that the creator of Bleach was just like, yeah, what if we had witches and dragons and it's also Soul Society related and it's a Bleach, like it's another Bleach spin-off. I'm like, give it to me. Give it to me. I want it. I want it. No, I think it is called Burn the Witch. From the Bleach creator. I need to fact check this because my brain is currently spent. There's no brain cell. Yes, Burn the Witch. It is created by Tite Kubo, the creator of Bleach, and it takes place in London. But it's populated by dragons and witches. It's so cool. I love that concept. And it's also like a spin-off of Bleach because it takes place in the same universe, but it's in London. It's cool. I want more of that. Give me more of that. Cultivation Fantasy. I need to check out that Master of Diabloism. I need to check that out. Because Cultivation Fantasy is also really cool, and I like that. Want a revamp of the story of Revolutionary Girl Utena? Okay. I don't remember that one, but I must vaguely remember 2 seasons, 4 episodes. It's 4 episodes. That's not a... That's... season. It's stupid. It's stupid. I hate it. Ah, yes. 2 seasons. We're JoJoing this, I guess. It's like JoJo with Steel Ball Run, where Netflix is like, hold on, we're gonna blue ball you and just have you watch 1 episode of JoJo or 2 episodes of JoJo and be like, all right, the rest will come next year. Have fun. And it's like, I want to watch Steel Ball Run. What are you doing? Stop this. This is cancerous. This is stupid. Why are you doing this? TGCF is also technically a cultivation fantasy from perspective of the gods. Okay. Alright. I'll have to check that out. Sorry, I've been rambling about anime for about like an hour now. I need to like go back to playing. God damn it.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to.
I have my gripes. I have my gripes, okay?
Thank you, Elise.
I have my
It's
opinions.
the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention.
Also, I want biopunk animes and mangas. I want more biopunk or science fiction, like science fantasy stuff. Give me that. Give me more of it. I want it. We only have like 2, if I remember correctly, and they're so fucking old that I don't even know if anybody remembers them, because I don't even remember the title. I just remember seeing it as a kid. And I don't think it was on Adult Swim. I think the last time I watched something like it was Big O. Actually, no. There was another one. It was Zammed. It's kind of biopunk, but it's more, not... It's a little biopunky. It's more mecha, if anything, which is strange because it's like flesh creature mechs. It's weird. Ah. All right. Rant over.
And while I stand by the decision to approach each
Back to
task as
cutscene.
we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
RGU just kind of sounds like,
I did not mean to. That was not my intention.
It just sounds like Kill the Kill with less steps. Which is awful to say.
A soldier in the field, so to speak.
It's like more normal Kill the Kill.
Step forward. Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness, help! I need some help here!
The protag becomes a car to rescue her princess. What? What? What?
Tataru, are you all right?
Oh no.
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
It's a whole thing.
God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
I love how I can't see the words. It's just like, ah, yes, I've stumbled over. I don't know how bad it is.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Well, what was the message?
Too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You
Oh.
could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
Okay.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
Did the right thing show up in time?
I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
I don't know. I never checked.
And on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
I'll go check when when we have ads.
What does the Griffin
Shit.
possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
Damn it.
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea.
I don't know if Amazon redeemed themselves.
Control the border with Gridania.
I don't remember.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
Oh no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa Lominsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral.
I don't know if I even got an email about it.
Uldar is yours.
Did I get an email about it?
Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania.
I did not get an email about stuff getting shipped to my house, so I don't know. Because usually I have like the mail tracking thing.
You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
Oh dear.
To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Well, shit. I hope it did arrive, and I hope that they did redeem themselves, but I don't think they did.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
True, true. Might not have the usual tracking thing with it being corrective resend. You might be right on that one.
Ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
I don't like it. Papa Limo's laying it on too thick.
'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
He's laying it on too thick. The red flags are there. Warning, 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 warning.
And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
The foreshadowing is thick. Oh, to the knights most heavenly. Eee. Extra thick. It's like thick with 2 C's. Thick. It's very thick. A lot of emphasis on the ick. Extra thick. Something going on. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? You know, the end of the world. I see. Wait here and I'll summon Sir Emmerich. Just everything is coming together, you know, at the worst possible timing. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had the seer not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the immensity of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Yeah. I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handleloop that he is to lead you. Yeah, he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Manayan, pray accompany Lycia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania.
I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. Here.
Hell yeah. I wonder who the ambassador is going to be. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the Gates of Judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. I'm trying. I'm just slow. Here we go. Okay. The ads are like slightly offset. So they're not quite every 30 minutes. Like they are, but they're not. Ambassador Lord Ominous McThickums, Master of Doomed Allies.
We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not, I concede, that there were ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I cannot in good conscience make the decision alone. Not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison's ready to defend the border.
We have ads in the next 20 seconds, so we're going to pause for ads. I'm going to go check to see if Amazon made good on their promise to deliver or redeliver. So I'm going to go check my front door. I'll be right back. Yeah. All right. It looks like they did. They, in fact, brought the right box. I'm kind of concerned, though. Oh! Oh, it is just like a little lunchable kit. It's like a little lunchable kit with mayo. This is crazy. Lunch to go tuna salad kit. Oh! Okay. The fact that it comes with crackers is also funny. And it comes with a little spoon. Thank you so much. I'm going to be snacking on this. But so much tuna, it's gonna kill me. Well, the can of tuna is like perfectly fine, because I can mix it myself, but like, this is perfect. God damn it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have so much mercury in me. I'm gonna be filled with mercury. There we go. All right. Let us return. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison's ready to defend the border. Being former Navy and full of mercury makes you Sailor Mercury. No. 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 I don't want to be eating more mercury than the U.S. Navy is. No. I can't. So wait, what are you... Pour tuna into plastic tray. Wait, so the plastic tray is also used for like a bowl? That's insane. That's insane. Like, yeah, use it as like a little plastic bowl. So you just kind of scoop it in, mix it, and go. That's insanity to me. Thank you, Starkist, but also like, what the fuck? You don't want to be a magicker girl that can whip Goku's butt? I don't want to be filled with mercury. Ugh. Tuna's tuna. Oh, it's sweet relish. Okay, that's so strange. I've never had sweet relish with it. This is so funky. All right, let me go to Camp Dragonhead. Yeah, I'm lazy. It's right there, but I'm lazy. Man, I kind of wish I had this like 15 years ago. This would have saved my ass if I did. Like, there you go. Little tuna fish. Little mayonnaise. Little relish. Albeit in very weird quantities. I find it strange that relish is the thing that goes in a tuna fish salad. But I like relish, so like, it's whatever. My work has them in the refrigerator vending machine. Oh, damn. My old work refrigerator did not have that in like their vending machines. They did not have anything close to this. It was very, like, basic sandwich. Basic $10, like, bougie ham sandwich that you could make for $3, but they charge 10 because, you know, premium marketplace vending machine, which always bothered the hell out of me.
The garrison commander awaits within. Why not accompany me, Manhan? You may see a familiar face.
Familiar, you say? Oh my god. It's him!
Manayan, old boy. How wonderful to see you. And Sir Emmerich, too? To what do I owe the unexpected pressures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchen at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honorai. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will.
Yes, Lord Commander. A brief 5-minute summary.
500 summaries. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes naturally as breathing to the I mean, to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium.
They listen to us because they know better.
I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander.
Surprised to see yours truly at the helm.
A little bit. You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat.
Oh my god, they have a giant picture of him! Ah! You ever just want to cry? Look at Horse Chiffon. There you go.
Yet we can play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans, Onawa's ceaseless chidings, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old boy. Off to Gridania with you.
The goober is in charge. But he at least has grown. The goober has grown. He's learning from his big brother's example. Also, the Ritz crackers that they offered with this is a perfect choice. Because, like, I like saltine crackers. Mostly for the saltiness. The Ritz crackers do the same thing. But they're a lot more easier to digest, as, you know, it's not pure, solid dryness. The last time they tried taking away a vending machine, we put it on a pallet and held it hostage. They're like, no, no, no. You take this vending machine away, we take away you. You know, I shudder. I shudder to think how this lunch kit costs in a vending machine. If it is anything more than $5, it is a crime. The vending machine tech isn't forklift certified, so can't do anything about it.
Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that as I am enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty, now is when I first laid eyes upon it.
$2 at your work. Okay, that's not bad. For a little Lunchables thing, that's really not bad. I thought it would be like $5 or $7. Because, like, I'm like something like this at my work, this would be $7. This little kit would be like $7 at my work. My old employer. Like, that's how much I got ripped off for lunch food. So it was like, pack your own lunch or deal the consequences of like $20 lunch being a cracker and some tuna. Like, insanely overpriced. Where I'm at. Which is insane. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Ah. It seems we have to, It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. Just like that, we are last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Yeah. See, if I was working in Massachusetts, then I have some labor protections. I have some labor protections in Rhode Island, but like, they're a little bit different. So, like, we don't have a protection against something like that. Or if we do, it's not enforced. There we go. Please be voice acted so I can eat my tuna. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived? Very good. This way if you play... Ah, and the Lumenson party as well. Oh. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Manaean, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Master Manaean, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. There is much and more I want to discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? I've been holding on to this piece of tuna. Oh.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be
There we
aware,
go.
the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alfino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
It even comes with a little napkin.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials
That's pretty good.
back, they will come in force.
$2 is definitely worth it.
Certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
Like, that is like a decent enough little snack / meal.
3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial Legion. Alone, Gridania would be
You did good.
indeed to
Thank you
hold
so
back the
much.
tide should the Garleans turn their minds from
Like, this is
restoration
perfect.
to invasion.
I wish I had these earlier. Like, I wish I had these earlier when I was working overnights, and sometimes I'd get screwed over.
Regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
I almost want to have another one, but I can't. I don't want to just eat them all in one go. I need to stop. I'm gonna put them away.
I do hereby record quest leads
Gonna hide the
to an
box.
offensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored with more than mere ink upon parchment.
That makes sense,
The
yeah.
German people too would
But
do
hey,
any effort that weakens our common foe.
2 tuna is
We
better
are
than
few,
1 tuna.
But our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
I'll take free tuna.
Of my people, I offer you my
I will never be upset about free tuna.
Gridania welcomes your assistance.
Especially when it's yellowtail tuna. Because that's a little bit pricier than normal white.
Is the alliance agreed?
Because like albacore and yellowtail is pricier than light white. So I will take it. I will take it. I'll take that fuck up.
Swift. There is much to be done.
Oh.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Because I've been sick as hell. Boss brought back chocolate from South America? It tastes fancy. Ooh. Ooh. I have not... I don't think I've had chocolate from South America before, unless I'm misinterpreting what that is. South Africa. That makes more sense. Okay, I was like, I don't think I've ever had chocolate from them. South Africa makes more sense. It's like, wow, that's a journey. That is a journey if your boss came all the way to South America and then back over. South Africa makes more sense. Okay. Hell yeah. I've not had chocolate from either. I've only had Swedish chocolate and German chocolate. I want to try more chocolate. Honestly, that sounds fire. Damn. Oh, now I want chocolate. Ah! That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I missed you. Sir Emmerich! Master Alphino, a pleasure as always. And Mr. Salazar, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Manayan for serving as our escort before the other duties carried him away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Thanks, Yugiri. I love how Yugiri's just hiding out. Forgive me, my lord. I was but waiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed Alliance pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The results of air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the elder seer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad we are to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with the simple sorry and thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalimo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention what has been going on at Balesar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Back to Revenant's Toll I go. So the council went well. But I'm curious. So we had the fake Griffin, which was the guy I saved from before. There's the other Griffin, the real Griffin. Well, I think I know who it is, judging by the type of character that they are portraying at the moment. Welcome back, Manayan. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of this talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Hubert. Enter the Rising Stones. Ah, you have returned from the council. But what of Alpha now? Does some other matter require his attention? Speak of the devil? Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl! How's Nanago doing? She'll be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataro's keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support for Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial acts of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperials caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was a way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Balesar's wall. Secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with the shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kryl and I will direct our energies elsewhere. And what of you, Leviers? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Minayan? Britannia will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask you to remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Ooh. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorne hunt without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Baelsar's Wall, and I should be interested to speak with the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Well, no point in turning back now. Without further delay, yeet! We have ads in a minute. Soon, we'll have to take a break. Oh. That is some funky wings. Ah, Manayan, there you are. Come. Amerisax's spire awaits. The Alliance officers are on the platform, should be able to appraise us of any developments of the wall. Fancy meeting you two. Fancy meeting the two of you here. You're about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need for divine protection, even if you are venturing onto enemy territory. Oh. Alright. Ads are going to begin in like 10 seconds, so we're going to pause. We're going to wait. I'm actually going to take a moment to go grab something more substantial to eat. So, I'll be right back. Gonna grab myself some yakisoba. I'm in pain. It's hot. I don't think I let it sit for a while. Welcome back. Ads are over. Yakisoba is fucking hot. Indeed. I was about to say, 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of its neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? 'Twould be best to describe before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalimo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The taking part I leave to you. Oh no. Oh no. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Ah. Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. I have learned that there is a new job posting for Hershey's, so... I'm gonna try to apply for that. I just hate how many applications I've sent already and not even a hint. Not even like a thank you for taking the time to do blah 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 blah. It's just nothing. It's like absolute radio silence. I hate it. I hate it severely. Ah, welcome, Laureates of Light. I assumed you are here to speak with our commanding officer? You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Oh. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch over here. See? And the sight of you might help remind him why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, must I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Oh, Verisale. Quiet until all of a sudden the wall's on fire. Report? What? 7 hells. Fighting is broken out on the top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers. They're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. For those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be cooperatively easy for the Griffin's supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion against the populace, which the Imperial's reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Manaean, we must make for the wall at once. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate.
It would be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin. And if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Ha! I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for the Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Oh boy. Shit's going down at the wall. It's no bueno. Oh. Oh dear. Full on lies and deception. Ow. Ducky Soba, why are you so hot? Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs on our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. No bueno. I don't like it. I'm gonna try to cool off my meltingly hot yakisoba. It is burning me. I love how it goes from night to day. Instead of putting me in like a nighttime scenario, it's like, oh yes, back to daytime. Whoops. Wait. Oh. There we go. Damn it. From what Papa Lima told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight way for the tunnel and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into the bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but by the time that for subtlety is past, take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Oh boy, dungeon time. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make to your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Well. Baelsar's wall, now accessible. Oh, we can duty support it. Good, because I want to duty support and eat my food. Awesome. My most trusted allies. Scion Conjurer, Thaumaturge, and Lancer. Thank you. Ow. Yeah. Oh, now we're back to nighttime. Oh, God. Ooh. And it's still nuclear hot. Ooh. Ow. That did not cool off one bit. Ah. Well. Alright. Alright, Scion Conjurer. I'm gonna force you to do everything.
Oh, this hurts. Holy shit. Okay, the Conjure is kind of keeping up. Ooh-wee. I'm just like, all right, wall to wall, everything. Cohort Canis Pugnax. What a name. What a name. They call him Pugnax. Oh. There we go. Not too bad. It's much better. Much better. I think the AI has improved a little bit. They no longer suck at healing. They're actually capable. They just take a little bit sometimes. There we go. Got my Imperial key. Let me in. Oh dear. Nope, nope. Get rid of it. There we go. Goodbye. Look at how good this sword looks. Like, with the Dark Knight abilities, this sword looks fire. It just matches so well. Plus, it's got that purple. Oh. I didn't get the key. Hold on. I'm picking it up. Picking up the identification key. Whoops. Hello. Magitech Predator. No, thank you. Get him away from me. Oh. Oh, my Black Mage absolutely nuked him. Oh. Oh, okay. It's that rocket barrage thing. Ah. So they pick a target and then they just start slamming. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Easy. Ugh. There we go. Nothing to pick up? Okay, good. Nothing to pick up. Just the tombstones. Oh, no, wait. There is a treasure coffin. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My noodles. Oh god, it's hot. The steam. Ow. Damn it. Oh my god, there's so many of them. That's a lot of abyssal drains, though. Sheesh. Hell yeah. Goodbye, little magic. Oh, I'm stunned. No! I'm stunned. Why you stun me? That's so stupid. There we go. Goodbye, Claw. Oh, hello. Here we go. Goodbye, Colossus. Hell yeah. Oh no, there's more. Ow. Ow. Oh god. So many. Oh no. I just need to single target them down. There we go. Kind of force the AI to just kill them faster. There we go. There we go. I'm all out of mana. I need to generate mayonnaise. Oh no. My healer is gonna die. Okay, never mind. They're no longer gonna die. They decided to not sit in the AoEs all of a sudden. Ooh, treasure chest. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme. No! It's not what I wanted. Oh. Right off the rip. Just full on limit breaking. Alright, we have ads soon. They're going to begin in 1 minute. We'll pause whenever they show up. Or we'll try to slow down if it does show up before we finish this. Oh. Oh. Okay. That makes more sense. I had a little, like, shield wall thing. Oh dear. We have ad soon in like 8 seconds. Ah. Motion tracking activated. Okay, there we go. The ads are here. Normally we pause. Unfortunately, I can't really pause in the dungeon. There we go. Ow. Let me over. Let me be over quickly. I want my noodles. The ads are here. Ah. Damn it. There we go. All right. We can now fully pause and wait. Gives me time to eat my noodles. My tasty nudes. They're like orange chicken flavored yakisoba. It's pretty good. I mean, wow. I say pretty good, but it's like flavor's good. It just has no like protein or anything in it. I put chicken in it or tuna. Maybe I can put tuna in it next time. Add some protein to this. Ooh. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. I'm just slamming myself full of noodle. Ugh. You know, for $1, it's kind of a steal. For $1 for yakisoba, it's not bad. Ooh. All right, there we go. There we go. I think that's what I'll do. Next time I'll add tuna to it. So it actually has like some meat to flavor the orange packets. Oh no. I hate these guys so much. Not the Magitech Reaper. There we go. There we go. Goodbye, gunship. Damn. Goodbye, gunship. Holy. The Thaumaturge took out a big chunk of their health with like a flare or two. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. All right, come after me. Come on. All the way up the stairs. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ow. Holy shit, that is a lot of health. There's so many enemies here. But it looks like the AI is covering it. It looks like they're holding their own against the onslaught. I'm popping Living Dead just in case, because that was a little scary. That was a little scary. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Nice. Nice. That was a lot of enemies all at once. I only managed to cleave through them all. Oh, hey, the Griffin. Fancy meeting you up here. Surprising nobody. Wow. It's our lovely friend that I always assumed it would be. You little shit. You're all blind. Joke's on you, I'm not blind. Sloppy.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
I really like it when he says sloppy. It's so stupid. Sloppy. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. Goddamn this guy. Every time. I thought of having like a sticker pack redeem where you could get the emotes as stickers. I just have to set that up. And it's kind of like, it's a little bit limiting, but I could do it. I just have to get the proof made. So I have to see if the sticker company that I go with can handle it, which I think they can, but it's for like multiple stickers and not just one sticker, like multiple stickers. Because like normally the sticker invasion, they do like big orders, so like I can do like 100 stickers of the same sticker. That's fine. But when it's like, one individual sticker and like a bunch of different stickers, it might be different price. So I might not be able to get it for the same discount I can from ordering bulk amounts of stickers like I normally do. There we go. Goodbye, you sloppy. Sloppy. Oh, no. I was not making an emote bundle. I just happened to do 2 animated emotes for the last emote because the idea worked really well and all we had to do was change the color. So it was kind of like I made a freebie. No, I know what they charge. It's more of, I don't know if they can do a sticker sheet. I know they do individual stickers. They technically do logo sheets, so they do have like a sticker roll, but not of different stickers. Usually it's the same sticker over and over and over again.
You've beaten me, aye.
So it's like, I have to contact them and see if they could do like a sticker sheet. If not, I have some people I can commission for it. Fucking Ilberd.
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Ah, no. I see what's going on.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
God damn it.
They die that others may live.
God damn it. I thought I killed them all. How the fuck are they always so like they're like moles. They come back. I beat their ass and then they come back. They don't just stay dead.
Vanguards! Attack!
Damn it.
7 hells. Do you hear that?
Well, looks like the Alamegan resistance isn't gonna die to spiders.
How did they get here so quickly?
Shit.
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
So Ilberd has his guys come in as us, essentially, as the Alliance, and then kills them. Uh-oh.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm sorry. They have heat-seeking missiles?
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
R.I.P.
Mighty Ralker. Grant us the strength to crush our...
Ah. They're trying to summon a primal. R.I.P.
There you are. As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
Well, we're about to have more problems very soon.
This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
God damn it.
Ilberd, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
I should have just killed this guy the second time I fought him.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call.
R.I.P.
Take back our homeland. Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
Okay. Okay, Ilberd.
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Damn it.
Summoned?
Summoning.
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal. You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
But he doesn't care.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Oh no.
What? Here? Now?
We should, like, stop him or something. You know, like, stab him? Before he completes that? You know, just stab him. Like, give him a good stabbing. God damn it. How the fuck does he have that much precision to just jump backwards onto a pillar?
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Oh. Oh, there he goes. Oh. Well, there he goes. Secret magnet boots. Well, these magnet boots have dragged him to the floor permanently. He's now a puddle on the ground. He's just like, and just collapsed. Oh dear. Well, shit. He wasted his plot armor on dramatics. But he succeeded in summoning a primal, which is the problem. Shit.
This light, is it?
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Ah.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
We should be able to stop it.
One thing.
What? Hey, where do you think you're going?
The foreshadowing.
Contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
Oh no. Oh no.
We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
Oh dear.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tibbs Marty, of course. The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Yeah, but that's not the point.
Don't you dare, Papalimo. I know how that spell works.
Oh no.
It is time to leave.
Uh-oh.
Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No, if you're staying, then so am I.
That's not how it works.
No, leader. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her. Please, you have to take her.
R.I.P. R.I.P. My boy. Oh, there she goes.
Put me down. Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Go!
Actually, technically, I can fight this because I already did fight this. Fuck you, game. I hate that you imply that staying by his side is not trusting him. I'm gonna stay by his side. Fuck that. No. I'm staying. I'm gonna help you, you fucker. Oh, god damn it. That's bullshit.
Hilda, I think he means now.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
Motherfucker has a push spell?
Now,
Just yeets me onto the boat?
see how good a student I truly was.
God damn it. That little shit. Oh god, my eyes! Again with the flashbang! Okay. Well. We have temporarily locked whatever it is in a mini Dalamud, essentially. In a sealing spell. God damn it, that little shit. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalimo is my friend, and I should have been there with him. You could see it in his eyes. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louis Soir wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, all right, I know. There is nothing more that you could have done. Ilbert caught us off guard. Even Minane was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalimo strove to protect, or lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. R.I.P. We are losing friends left and right. We are really bad at our job. We are really bad at keeping our friends alive. First Menphilia. Then we lost Papalimo. We lost Moonbrita, Horschiffant. Everybody's dying left and right. We're terrible at keeping our friends alive. Once again, I find myself at a loss of words. Friendly fire, yeah. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and appraise our companions of all of this. Pray, make your way there at once. I will send word to Ishtola and the others of our immediate return. Ah! Everyone's dying. We have ads. The ads are going to begin soon. The ads will begin in exactly 1 minute. Tatar and Kryl took the resistance fighters to more private chambers that she might recuperate in peace. The poor girl was in quite a state, wasn't she? Ah. Alright, the ads are going to begin momentarily, so I'm going to turn off auto advance. We'll pause when the ads come. There we go. Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Oh. The ill tidings are ads! The ads are here! Of course they're ill tidings, because they're ads and nobody likes ads. The ads are here. We'll have to pause and wait. Go grab a snack, go grab a drink, get up and stretch, unstruggle yourself, and we'll be right back. Until the ads are over. I'll be right back. The ads are over. Welcome back. Oh. My hair is getting my hair is getting stuck in my headset. There we go. Ah. 'Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye. Behind the griffin's mask, we had found the grinning face of an old adversary, Illbird. I know not how, but he is in the possession of the eyes of Needhog, whose dreaded power he used to initiate a summoning ritual. And even as we looked on... no! It won't even give me the full description. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever our last resort, as I am certain Papalino was aware.
Thus did the pupil follow in the footstep of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess the Needhog's eyes. In the depths of the seas of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspected aether rages. No mortal can endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian. But now is not the time to idle speculation. Kryl, I am in need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. What? Without so much as by your leave? Pray forgive Arcanishtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of her will to act. The desire to comfort Ida doubtless comprehendeth her unseemly haste. I, too, must contend with the grievous loss of mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alisaie, I shall honor our fallen yeah. Words are hard. My brain's just not... Words are not jiving. It's also like... my mouth is like, not fucking liking this. It's like, you're talking. Stop talking. Stop making mouth noises, please. Ah. Okay. I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Actually, no, he has the deeper voice now. He doesn't have the old voice actor. So, no more high-pitched scholar for him. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalymo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilberd's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. Manayan. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning, we still have no idea how long it will be before... A communication from the Alliance? One moment. Yes, of course. Our representative will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Y'shtol's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave for the Rising Stones in Totaro's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Strand. God, it's like my sinus is like refusing. Every time I try to speak, it's like, bleh. I keep screwing up words. And like my tongue gets kind of caught up and tied up with stuff. Oh.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Hey? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
God, I love this goober.
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Oh dear.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
A brief repast?
I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
just like just falls over, collapses.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Just crash. I feel that sometimes. Just sploot. No food, hungry as fuck, tired. Just crash. Alright, so I gotta go to Nalthika's altar, so I gotta go back to New Gridania. Ugh. Oh, what a silly man. There we go. To the Conjurer's Guild. Oh. Welcome, Warrior of Light. This way, if you please. Oh. There's a lot more people around this time. Like Emmerich. Hmm.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Yeah, Belsar's Wall was kind of a clusterfuck and a shit show.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After
Okay.
measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Uh-huh. But what kind of primal?
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Yeah.
A Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
You know, fair enough. But we're gonna have to eventually deal with it.
The incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
Oh. Oh, great. Great.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
Well, shit.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
True. And we can't go on foot? Or would we also get blasted away into smithereens? Oh, god damn it.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
It's Nero, our resident bumbling goofball.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
Free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
God damn it. He wishes to use Omega against them.
That Hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
Considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
I don't know, one twink against a dragon god might actually be not a bad idea.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
True.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it?
For now, at least.
What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
I guess. He makes a convincing case.
He makes me grind my teeth, is what he does. I suppose we don't have much of a choice.
Nope. We kind of need something similar. Omega's the closest thing we're gonna get.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Oh wait, is Lucia here?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega.
All right then.
Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Get wrecked, Nero.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Okay. Nero's like, oh god damn it.
Moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
That stupid grin. That stupid grin. All right. Well, we got Nero on the team to help find Omega. Yay. But now we gotta go find Omega. Yay. Now we have to deal with Omega. Yay. Well, that was rather unexpected development. One which has raised a number of questions. Not least among them now, how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alice A is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Ah. Okay. So we gotta go help Nero get Omega. Omega's gonna be such a nightmare. But it'll be fine. Because then Omega will deal with the primal that we have an issue with. Or blow each other up, you know. Whichever happens first. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even know that door opened up. Ah.
Manayan, Alphino, ready to go. The others have stepped onto the landing for a moment. Lest you wonder, Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him. Despite his very timely offer to assist, the thought of that man poking about the inner workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... Well, here they are now. Right. I think that's everybody. Shall I set course for Cardano? Ah, might I ask that we delay our departure slightly, and require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain a clear understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh? I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such a time as you have finished procrastinating. All right. While Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Ishtola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I'm able. Manayan, pray accompany Alice back to the Rising Stones. I shall feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guests. Right. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave.
Oh my god. There's so many. You're traveling with Master Garland, sir. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Back to more donuts. Oh, it's a very specific part of Mordona.
Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones then?
I could have just teleported. God damn it. I'm lazy. I'm teleporting. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna use 100 gil just to move like 2 feet to the left. Because I don't want to fly over. Oh. God, my neck hurts. What is he looking at? He's got this weird face on him right now. He's like, ugh.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight.
This man has the weirdest, like, grimace on his face right now. Oh, it was the shadow.
You Eorzeans truly are.
I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in Magitech innovation.
Oh.
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Thanks, Ataru. We have ads soon, so we're gonna pause when it comes to it. I love that Tataru is essentially like, I have the best kettle ever. It's Magitech kettle.
Well, Eden
The latest. The latest.
Solar and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
So silly.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
Alright. So we have ads in like less than 10 seconds, so we're gonna pause. We're gonna wait until the ads are over. So we'll be right back. Grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and stretch. As the ads are here. And we shouldn't waste the time, you know. The ads. They've collided. I'm gonna get up and stretch because my back is hurting, so I will be right back momentarily. Welcome back from the ads. I have unshrimped too much. I must shrimp again. My spine is in so much pain. Oh. Welcome back. Ow, ow, ow. The ads are over.
By your leave.
Oh.
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger.
I love how he's just constantly yelling.
I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
God damn it.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
I love Gosetsu.
You Giri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid.
God damn it, Gosetsu.
Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
Oh.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Oof.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more.
Oh dear.
A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? You, Giri? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
We do.
Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
God damn it, Gosetsu. The goofball. Love this man. It's such a silly man. Manayan, wait, could I speak with you for a moment? Is it another outfit measuring thing? Do you remember when I had you meet me at Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in the spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. You can try it on right now if you'd like. How does it look? Okay, she gave me a suit? She gave me a suit and tie. And shoes. Assuming we measured correctly, this should fit just, this fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So how does it feel? Just right. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell how much this means to me. To craft something worthy of the Warrior of Light it's... Well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to it. You know, bring you home. May it always protect you. Wait, where's the blood pearl? Is it in the tie? Oh shit. She gave me a pair of Scion adventure gear. Wait, does the monocle work? Okay, the monocle does work. Hell yeah. I kind of wish it was like full-on glasses. So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I'll remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alpha now. Mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Y'shtola and Kryl? A fine suggestion.
The rest of us will form the Contino Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Manea and Ida and our Doman friends take care of security.
Gosetsu just... Ooh!
The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready.
I also like how there's like a difference between how Gosetsu looks and how the normal Rogadin look. So it's not like every Rogadin looks the same. There's like stark differences. There we go. Fly over the wall instead of through the archway because I don't feel like it. Yeah.
We haven't far to go. Any luck, we'll be in Contino before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that Aline Royale was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by the new Primal, it's not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight.
Yup. I am totally ready. Totally ready. Nothing is gonna happen. Just some quick hydration.
Now, where was that?
So he found this like control center to find Omega.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
Oh.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
Oh, here are the Imperials.
Chase down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Grenoir. I thought I killed you.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Oh.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself.
I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Well, it's time to beat his ass a second time. Oh, Gusetsu.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
God, that face.
This one'll sting.
Oh, good. Look at that. Look at my DPS friends and me a tank. This is perfect. Got 3 melee DPS. Monk, Samurai, and Ninja. Oh. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, he got them all. Shit. Okay, Gusetsu. No. Friendly fire. R.I.P. I like how he's just yeeting his own guys. Surrender? We have you outnumbered. Wouldn't be the first time. I don't think he knows what he's dealing with. Oh, wait, hold on. I got a phone call. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I could lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Also, I like that the Viera, when they get the Link Pearl, they tap where their ears are at the top of their head. And not where human ears would be. It's a nice detail. Oh! Behold the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. What the? No one told me that they would have Magitech armor. Forward! These honorless curs think to abandon his men? I shall see the stairs their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Okay, Gosetsu. He's just gonna chase after him. Meanwhile, I get to... Wait, I'm the tank here. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That way I can AoE. AoE. Oh god. Oh no. Am I supposed to just keep them all alive? There's so many enemies. Oh dear. Okay, there we go. Oh no. All right, I'm all out of ammo. Hello, Grenoir. There we go. Goodbye. Even though he's burning me, I do not care. Nope. Do not care. Goodbye.
You haven't seen the last of me. Mark my words. It'll be you who rules this day.
Get fucked. Absolutely bullied. Oh yeah, Nero. Where is he? Where is that little shit? Ooh.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Uh-oh. Oh dear. I don't like that we're waking up Omega like this.
Omega's sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
That's no bueno.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Oh yeah, that'll be fine. Totally fine. Totally fine.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Yeah. Yeah, we are technically. Well, what do you think? I want to hear your opinion, Ida.
What do I think?
Yeah.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Oh god. No. No, Ida.
Yes, that's the one.
Ida. Ida, I don't think you should.
Gave too much much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Okay. You know what? That's fine. You know what? You push the big red button. Don't punch it! Lightly tap it. Don't slam the button.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty. Show us what you can do.
I think this is not a good idea.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Well... Oh dear. Okay, Omega. I mean, you don't have to blow up the cage. Damn it. Oh my. Oh, I'm sorry. He can just summon a giant tidal wave out of nowhere. Okay. You know, that must be very confusing. Just a random thing of, like, water out of nowhere appearing at the wall. Just like a giant torrent of water. Oh. Go get him! Go get him! Okay. I don't know why. Omega is like essentially like a little pea shooter. Like a little bug. It's like, nyeh. Oh. 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 Try disaster. Oh. Okay, so we just had like a little like nuke slash soup. Oh! We just had a little nuke and natural disaster over there. Surprisingly, Balesaw's wall is still there. You know, after that mini nuclear bomb that went off. Similar to the Ultima weapon exploding. Or to actually similar to the Ultima spell. And they're still fighting. God damn it. Well.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
Oh. Hey, Yark, how's it going?
And what does this signify?
Not too bad.
I have little understanding of these contrivances.
We're currently playing through the post-Heavensward content of Final Fantasy XIV.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased.
Ooh.
This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Oh dear. Omega seems to have just disappeared off the sensors. That's no good. We have ads that are about to begin momentarily. Anyway, will you come back to Guild Wars? I will. Oh, we have ads, so we're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait. I will come back to Guild Wars. I did play a little bit. I am almost done with my legendary. I was kind of doing the last bit of legendary farming. So all I have to do is just do map completion, and I will have my first legendary, because I got my battle. I got my my gifts of battle. So I'm pretty much primed and ready to get my first legendary. So I'm kind of just working my way through all the map completion stuff, which is a little tedious. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. I haven't even gotten to building a homestead yet. I should probably get to that point. I mean, I'm currently just starting Soto on my necromancer. So we're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, so we're kind of gearing up and... Oh, build a homestead. I'm asking you to do it. Okay. I can try that, but I don't think... Oh, you're still in Iceberg Saga. Okay. I don't know where to build a homestead. I'll have to look that up, like how to do that. Because I thought that was a Janthier Wild thing. And I'm not even close to getting to Janthier right now. I'm still on Soto. Luckily though, from what I've heard and from what I've experienced, Soto's relatively fast. Like, it's a lot of chapters, but very fast. Ah, homestead in Janthier Wilds. Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna aim to build a homestead once I get to Janthier. Plus I want to get spears. But currently we are kind of going through all the expansions because we're preparing for Evercold. We're preparing for Evercold that comes out in January, so I'm kind of like I'm rushing to get all the story content of Final Fantasy XIV complete. Although, however, I'm unemployed now, so I got laid off right around July-ish, like just around July, because that was when Anthrocon was. So I don't think I'll be able to have my Final Fantasy XIV subscription much longer if I don't have enough money to kind of cover it. So I'm kind of just like bum rushing and getting as much as I can done in Final Fantasy while I still can before I eventually don't have enough money to pay for the sub. And then I'm gonna play Guild Wars until I get enough money to sub again. Hell yeah. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. I do like the Final Fantasy cutscenes, and I also like the movies. I also like the kind of bad movies, like Spirit Within. I like Spirit Within. It's really cheesy and kind of weird. It's not really a Final Fantasy movie, but I like it anyways. It's experimental.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps.
Aha.
I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
No, now we gotta go find Omega. Wherever he landed. Oh.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Oh. Oh no. Oh dear.
I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way.
Oh, wait, no, yep. Go to Gardania. Don't hit, no. Actually hit circle. Shit. I didn't mean to hit circle. There we go.
One moment everything was functioning perfectly, and next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon.
Oh, we're getting to the far edge of fate. Oh, we're going to be able to do our next job quest soon.
Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Ida, wait! We must first... Worry not, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony.
Once we complete the far edge of fate, I think that's when it's going to flip over into the pre-Stormblood content. But also that's when we're going to be able to start doing our Dark Knight ability, Dark Knight job quests again. All right, Lotus. Perfect. I forget I can press triangle to just instantly go to, like, the last traveled. Usually, like, that little silver arrow.
The other CTO awaits you within.
Also, I gotta change my action bar, action traits, because soon we're gonna have Quietus. Oh, that's gonna change to that. There we go. That way we're all ready to go. So when we finally hit it, we can just start going immediately. No. There we go.
My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seatsia. As I recall, we are as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega Eye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing. That much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Garabania. The Primal's might defied belief. It seemed very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics I have never seen, and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionlessly from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it would seem that each has landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think of only Bahamut when looking upon the Primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and would have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Girabanian side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force, under the command of Marshal Turpin, to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have a perfect opportunity to secure the Gardanian border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Or coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we clickly re-engaged Omega's stasis system, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed. I humbly submit that the time has come to us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Girabania. Though Ilberd has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation, and by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. Oh boy. We're finally gonna do it. We're gonna free Alamigo. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first take a small detour. Ishtola and the others have gathered at Amarisic's Spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Lead on. Oh my god. Of course it's over here. Of course it's by the 9 Ivies. Where else would it be? It's also city. It's city. It's also silly how many, like, castrums are essentially just within earshot of people. Okay, that's a sick wing, and I really need to get that. Like, literally, there's a castrum here, Castrum Oriens. There's a castrum over at the other place. There's a castrum at Limsa Laminsa. There's literally, like, surrounded on all sides by Garlean occupation. Or Garlemald occupation.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
It did. I think it nearly destroyed the world.
Worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Yeah, they got flooded.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's Primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
Yeah. That little shit.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by a mega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And they didn't even look like, that's the thing. They tied. They didn't even destroy each other.
In the midst of all this, have you spoken with her?
So like, it's crazy.
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
I think we should.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Oh. Oh, Ida.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Oh.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. I
Oh.
fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
That I wasn't Ida.
You can't get anything past the Stola.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them. I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
Hmm.
I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me.
R.I.P.
The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lys. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
You know what? Fair enough. Firm but fair. So we're going to liberate Alamigo through whatever means we can.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
Hmm.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Gusetsu. I love how Gusetsu's like, all right, we go. Just starts walking. Doesn't even wait. No waiting. When Gusetsu sets his mind to something, he just does it. It was brave of Lys to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act has made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we should be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell to Taro and my sister. Oh? Ooh? Hey! We have finished the post Heavensward content. We are now on to Stormblood, finally. Hell yeah. Now we speak with Y'shtola. Oh no, we already spoke with Y'shtola. But now we can speak with Alice, and begin the next part. Ah. He may have mentioned, but Alphino has appraised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. The only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Nice. Nice pun, Alice. Nice. Lys has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We have fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Garabania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom, but indolence. Correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. As I'd rather suspect do you. Yes! I can now do things! Ah! We've completed it. And I can now do my job quests. Oh, there's more cutscenes. Oh, God. Oh, hey. Quick march. The Imperials will soon come to the senses, and we must be ready to face the retribution. It's almost time, Father.
Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin.
I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Wait, is the body still there?
Very well, Hilbert. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us.
You know, fair. He's like, even though Ilberd was essentially an insane person. What the fuck was that noise? That threw me off. There was like some loud screeching noise in between the cutscenes.
My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Beosar's wall has fallen to the Aeosian Alliance. The hunt for Omega, an unknown icon, continues. Though both yet elude us, my lord. Their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces to search to undertake necessary reconstruction work?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done.
Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting.
No, don't do that. Don't give me that creepy ass smile. There's serial killer vibes. Be gone. Yeah.
At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation and a gathering storm of blood.
Stormblood? Stormblood? Oh, hey!
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
Probably not well.
Word from Beosar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Literally, like, right in front of him, like, hey. Hey. He's like, oh.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
Oh?
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Is it time? Is it time to blood the storm? The storm blood? We have ads in a minute. Oh boy.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
Oh dear.
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly.
All right. So here's what I'm going to do. We have ads beginning in like 30 seconds. I'm going to go and I'm going to make some more tea. So I will be right back. I'm also going to get more water. So I will hit the BRB screen and then go grab that while the ads are running. So see you all in a little bit. I have returned. Mental note. Do not, I repeat, do not let Brita filter go unfilled. Brita filter was unfilled, so I had to refill it. So, I figured out why my water for the longest time on my fridge did not work correctly. And it's the stupidest thing. It is the dumbest thing in the universe. And it's like, it is a product of the times that we are in. That the water filter on my fridge did not work because it was a cheap off-brand version of what's supposed to be in it. So the fittings are different. Even though they are the same design, filter-wise, there's a little difference between how the filler neck, or not the filler neck, but like how the very tip of the filter hooks up to the water supply line. So when the water goes into it, it kind of like saturates the filter and then sends it out. Well, there's a difference between the generic and the name brand one, which is just enough to where if you have the generic one, you get no water, or essentially no flow, mostly air. But if you have the correct branded one, you get water. In like the shittiest way possible. And I'm very annoyed that it was something so so simple to fix, but also like, why? Now, it could just be that my landlord had bought the wrong version of the generic one. There might be a very specific generic model of the filter that gets plugged in that could work. But the one that they got, no. Luckily, I had I had already purchased before, like a couple months ago, the new name brand one from Best Buy, like around April. I purchased it. I was just waiting to replace the water filter. And I had replaced the water filter. And my water filter works again. Albeit less efficient than it was before. It's probably just been clogged up or backed up with like air and shit for the past few years. But it's kind of annoying to know that that is all that it takes to fuck up a Whirlpool fridge water line. It's just, oops, you got the wrong filter. But it's alright. I have clean water in my fridge again.
And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
There we go.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
Oh
The
dear.
wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
There we go. Accidentally got Neo liquid on my hand.
Precisely.
Ah.
The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
I love how the shadows are not doing Alpha no justice right now. It looks like he got beat up. There's like a very blue shadow on his face.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
What about me?
Covers the talking part, but you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
I'm always available. As if you have to ask.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
Oh, well, we have a little party going then. We have a light party.
Enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections.
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
Okay. All right, Thancred.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
To Garabania we go. But first, I must go back to Ishgard so I can get my job quest done. Oh! Oh, we got the new music. We got the new music. We're now officially on Stormblood content. God damn it. I just want to go to Ishgard.
Ready, my friend?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready.
Well then, Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Hell yeah. Oh, there they are. Gosetsu.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Garabania?
Yes, indeedy.
The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
God, I love tea.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Yeah, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Thank you instead.
You've been a huge help.
Yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's toll stands as a testament to that. I am sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
Oh.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
It's time for a homecoming.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. That all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Well, off they go. Back to Doma. 1,000 malms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important, Lise. Could you come with me? Me? What, now? Alright then, if you insist. Tatara's gonna do another one of her magical makeovers. Get ready! She's got more clothing. Hey, James, how's it going? How you doing? Oh, shit. So Lise now has a vest. Oh, okay. She has her monk gloves now. She still has the same armor, though. The leg armor. What do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose. An outfit tailor-made to need for the skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as a Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. It's good, just on lunch break, sorry. No worries. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels! Then onward to Garabania. Our first stop will be Amoresic's Spire in the East Shroud. We made some new emotes while you were gone. We have a Pet the Mod and Pet the Pet Mod. Just Pet. Sorry. It's like a your character here pet emote on top of your mod here. You misspelled it. You put an O. There we go. All right. To Ishgard. So we can go get our job quest done. No. All right, to the Forgotten Night we go. I don't know what it is, but this combination of tea plus hot chocolate is so soothing. Also, I found out what drink I want to make. Because I've been trying to come up with a drink for the convention. And I was like, I want Dr. Pepper alcohol drink. But I think I'm going to go with Moxie. Because Moxie is another drink that's kind of like not really available everywhere. And I know that a lot of folks in Maine like it a lot. Because it's kind of like very rare around here. So I'm definitely going to make like a Moxie-based alcohol alcabevy, which I think would be really fitting for the rock and roll theme of our convention this time around. Ah, Manaean, fellow master of the dark arts, and yet that is but one of the many faces you wear. Slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, a hero by any measure who stood against Needhogg on the steps of the faith when others fled. A hero who walks in light and fights for great causes, and a knight who walks in darkness and fights for the forgotten. A contradiction, some might say. Rubbish, I say. But you tell me, do you yet walk the path? So long as innocents suffer, I will not forsake the abyss. I thought not. Then let us speak as comrades. Ishgard has much changed in recent days, and many proclaim it to be dawning of the new era of peace and prosperity, an enlightened age. Yet as we both know, the brighter the light, the deeper the shadows. And as Dark Knights, we must remain vigilant for injustice, and be ever ready to defend the weak and downtrodden, now more than ever. It's been a while since we've patrolled the streets of our fair city, felt the cobbles beneath our boots, and so forth. A tour from the top might be in order. Why don't we start with the last vigil? Reflect on the path you have walked at the last vigil. Okay. Yeet. Oh, it's so good. It's so tasty. Ooh. I love how I'm still in the crop top in the middle of the snow. Not a great set of outfits for the snow. As you look on Fortom Manor, you but reflect upon the time in Ishgard, the comrades with whom you traveled, and those who lost their way. You seem distracted. Ah, right. You were a ward of House Fortom. Once upon a time. No, I suppose not. Oh. Huh. Damn this thing, but I swear I heard somebody in your... I heard something in your pack break. Oh! My soul stone broke? Bloody hells, is that your soul crystal? What happened to the other half? Forgive me. It seems I am the one responsible. I do not know you. Boy, name yourself. Mist, my lord. I'm no lord, and you're no mist. Don't think I wouldn't know a bastard of the broom by sight. I have a power which I can use to help those in need. Alas, the power requires a tremendous quantity of aether, and I thought to draw on natural sources nearby, but in doing so, I store a potion of that contained within your crystal. Forgive me. Please forgive me. I will return it to you, I promise, but I must first ask that you allow me to use a portion. Wait, am I no longer a Dark Knight? Mist, was it? Who do you want to help? Anyone. Everyone. Look around you. Is not this world filled with sadness and despair? If I can free but a single person from the burdens. He means well enough. Why don't we help him find somebody in need and give him a chance to use his power? Oh, bloody brilliant. Let's believe the mysterious boy with the mysterious power mysteriously stole a portion of Manaean's soul crystal. What could possibly go wrong? Well, it's your crystal, Manaean. Either we deal with the boy here and now, or we go along with this plan. And since you're not reaching for your sword, I gather it's the latter. Congratulations, boy, you get your wish. We're not like to find any poor unfortunate souls here, so I suggest we head to the Foundation, and if we find no one suitable there, you are to return what you stole at once. Understood? Yes, my lord. Thank you for placing your trust in me. Motherfucker just split my soul crystal in half, so like... I'm not a Dark Knight. I'm not a Dark Knight anymore, so what do I do? I gotta get rid of my sword. I gotta get my soul crystal's broken. Is this when I become a gunbreaker? This kid broke my crystal and it's like, alright, there we go. Goodbye. You have my assurances that the remaining funds will be delivered soon. Surely that is enough to convince you to resume work. I've got a score of clients clamoring for my services. Clients willing to pay in full, in advance. I'd be a fool to put you ahead of them. I understand that, I do, but it has been an eternity since we first brokered this agreement. And many of the clients whom you speak of have come to you but recently. I know this to be true.
It is one thing to aid the scholasticate, my lady, but you've got to understand my position here. Bloody politics it is. No man lifts a chisel till we're paid in full. I'm sorry, but that's the way it's got to be. A blessed evening to you. Oh, I beg your pardon. I did not notice you standing there. As you may have overheard, I am funding the restoration of the statue of Saint Valeriant. And as you may have guessed, it is not going well, on account of my insufficient funds and my family's growing infamy. My cousin was Sir Ignace de Fassaint of the Heavens Ward. He served the Archbishop faithfully, together with the sworn brothers, great goody men who were complicit in terrible crimes. If Sir Emeric and this warrior of light are to be believed. Ignace was distraught when he learned the statue had been destroyed by the Dravanians. He took it upon himself to champion its restoration, but because of the tales, others are reluctant to involve themselves. I do not know nor care if Sir Emeric speaks the truth. Ignace was my cousin and a man of the Fury, and I will honor him by completing his legacy. Or so I once believed. Perhaps it is indeed beyond me.
God, the phone app is weird. Oh, is Twitch phone app being stupid? I've had troubles with it in the past, and I know other people have been having troubles with it recently. We found someone, didn't we? I knew it. I knew we would. I can help her. Yes, yes, I will make it right. I have the power. Come, let us not keep this poor woman waiting. It has been being stupid, yeah. Child, I don't think your power of Aether is going to help Millie get money. I don't think that's how it works. Is this child a friend of yours? The way he stares at me is somewhat... Do you wish to see your cousin again? Well, yes, I would love to see Ignace again. More than anything, but I know I will not. He walks in Helone's halls, I am certain. Okay, we have ads going to begin in 10 seconds. We're going to take a bit, we're going to pause, and we'll be right back. As the ads are going to begin. I'm going to have my tea. Ow. It did not want to bring me to you. I had to open the browser. Oh. Oh. So like the click-through rate was just not working? Or like it wasn't letting you go to me on the directory? That's funky. I know Discord has been giving me a similar problem like that on the phone. Where like sometimes it just stops letting me click on my server or like click through things and I have to close out of it or go to a different server and then come back to it to get it to work again. Maybe the AI is shitifying everything. Maybe they're vibe coding everything. Ugh. I hope not. I hope it's not that. Ugh. Man. I hate it. I hate it here. I just want to get paid what I'm owed. This is silly. I just want my money. Why? Unemployment has just been absolutely fucking me over. Oh, on the phone browser. Oh no. The Twitch app is just being stupid. You might have to like force close the Twitch app and then reopen it on the phone. If you have Android, you can kind of force close apps. I don't know if you can do that on Apple products, but I know on Android you can force close an app by like going to the setting. Oh, you did it 3 times. Oh. Maybe there's an update for Twitch on the phone. Sometimes it did that. Like it did that to me with the McDonald's app, where the McDonald's app was freaking out until I updated it. All right, the ads are over. I'm gonna check that actually. No, is there any updates? Any app updates that I don't know of? 19 app updates? Are you kidding me? Twitch is one of them. Twitch, funny enough, Twitch has an app update on my phone, so, you know, thank you for reminding me. I had to update Slack on my phone, so I was like, okay, I might as well check to see what else has to be updated, and a lot of things had to be updated. Ah. Think of him. Think of his face. Of his smile. Of his laugh. Remember every moment you shared, every memory, and hold the image of him in your mind's eye. And then go to a quiet place you shared where no one will come. Wait for me there. I really don't understand what this is all about, but since you seem so earnest, I will trust in you and do as you ask. There is a garden that's at the tribunal which we were both fond. I pray you will explain all to me when this is finished. Go with her. I will go to Sidguru and Riel and bring them with me. Then you will all understand what I can do and why you must help. That's a promise. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This boy breaks my fucking soul crystal and then does some mumbo jumbo. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. There's something sneaky going on. Something suspicious. Not a fan. Something weird going on with this boy. Ah, your friend has arrived. He has brought companions, I see. No, it cannot be. What? Ignace, is it really you? Oh, praise Alone, you're alive. You're alive. My dear cousin, how it warms my heart to see you in good health. I pray you will forgive me in my lengthy absence. Don't be foolish. There's only joy to see you returned. Come, we must go to father and mother at once. How they will weep at the sight of you. I cannot. Better for them to mourn me as the son who gave his life in service to the Archbishop and his home. I have heard that you yet labor to see the statue of Saint Valorant restored. Know that I am grateful beyond measure. I am undeserving of your praise, cousin. For all my efforts, the statue remains shattered ruin. But seeing you here, so full of life and light, fills me with renewed conviction. I will see it through, I swear to you. And if you have indeed done the things they say, then perhaps it will earn you a measure of forgiveness. I love you, cousin. Now and ever and after. Look after my parents and yourself. I don't know how you did it, but thank you for bringing him back to me. But you must know he is not safe here. I pray you help him flee the city. She's right. Ishgard's no place for a man of the Heavens Ward. We will sneak him out of the city. The fewer the better. Meet us at Falcon's Nest after. We have much to discuss. Didn't I kill him? Didn't I kill that guy? Didn't I literally, like, defeat... Oh. Because when I defeated Thornton, they all disappeared. They all, like, apparated into the ether because of the fact that they had become primals, and it essentially consumed them whole, like, completely. So I had, like, murderize that man. He shouldn't be alive. I don't understand that. I don't think he's real. I think this is all an illusion, but somehow Sid Guru sees him as well. So I'm confused. Because I was not expecting him to be in on it. I was expecting it to just be me and Mist being able to see it. Where the heck is he? Oh, is he in the tower? Oh god. Oh, I'm getting confused. Where am I? There I am. Okay. The next emote I will have Cal make. Oh god. Oh dear.
My gratitude for your timely return, Minade. Would that it were under better circumstances. Our efforts to contain the heretic threat in the Western Highlands beyond Snowcloak have suffered a grievous setback. In order to support expeditions further afield, we sought to establish an outpost in the heretic's former fortress. Under guard, our craftsmen began the necessary improvements, and for a time, all proceeded according to plan. The building work had scarce begun when Iceheart's minions descended upon the fortress from all directions. If I were to guess, I would say they deliberately delayed their attack until sufficient supplies had been delivered to the doorstep. I do not begrudge my men for the decision to flee, by all accounts. It would have been a slaughter. Any survivors condemned to a fate worse than death at the hands of their leader. However, by abandoning our crystal stores, we have given the heretics the means to summon their patron saint.
Oh! Oh, I fucked up. Okay. I was like, why are we talking about Iceheart? This is the Shiva quest that I just had and I forgot to turn in. I was very confused. I was very confused. Oh god. Falcon's Nest. I went to the wrong place. All right. Well, now I have the drop dead Shiva done. That confused me. I was like, but we're long past Shiva. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are we now?
For fear of being seen by the sentries, I bade the others go on ahead. We should hurry. The further they take Ignace from Mil, the weaker he will become. I pray we are not too late.
Where the fuck did they bring him?
Forgive me. Forgive me, I should have known the magic would not sustain itself much longer. That which you'd seen before you is Ignace. What remains of him? I can give the memories form. I can breathe them full of life and turn them to their loved ones. But as the memories fade, so too does the magic.
Aether, formless and free. That which I took, I used to make Ignace and Millie whole. Draw your sword, reclaim that which was lost, consume the abyss with Soul Eater. You can't even see your channel points like that. Oh no. I like that it's making me use Soul Eater specifically. It's like, do this attack. It is finished. Good. I've had enough of this farce. Conjuring a simulacrum of a bloody Knight of the Heavensward in the middle of Ishgard. Fury, take me. You are a fool. We're lucky to be alive. Your soul crystal is restored then? No. Or not. We had an agreement, boy. You would have returned that which was stolen. Forgive me. Forgive me. I returned to you that which was used to give Ignace life, but as for the remainder... 4 more times. It is within my power to do this 4 more times. 4 more times and you shall be made whole. You have my word. Cold? No. Whatever do you mean? Why would I be cold? In this frozen wasteland with only nothing but a crop top and ankle... my ankle shoes. That are metal. You want to do good? Oh, shit. I will never be a hero. I only wanted to help. It is not death itself we fear, but an unfinished story. The promise of what could have been. It is enough to break a heart and man. The shattered pieces of life, and we never come together again. But if a glimpse of their loved ones grant them peace they deserve, then I must. I must. It is your decision, Manayan. You are the victim. Oh, he's got my ether, so I'm not about to let him out of my sight. Perhaps some good may come out of this. Thank you. Thank you. Together we'll make them whole. We're not going anywhere, Mist. Even Sid. He may look and act like a chocobo's arse, but he means well. Fine, fine. I'm only trying to put the fear of gods in you little shite. But by all means, go ahead and undermine my authority. Anyway, I'd rather not freeze to death out here in the snow. Let's return to Falcon's Nest and discuss what to do next. You're freezing to death? Mmm. Mmm. Man clad in metal armor says to man clad in no armor. Crop top and thigh high. Actually, no thigh highs, just my shorts and my ankles. Just what I needed, another child to look after. I am a Dark Knight or a nursemaid. Even I don't know anymore. Ugh. But times, they are changing. And perhaps we Dark Knights must change with them. Long-held truths are becoming lies, and villains heroes. Now, I should be glad if I never have to deal with another hero again. No offense, of course, but you are the exception that proves the rule. The righteous are all too uncompromising, and woe betide the men who offends their delicate sensibilities. If anything, I say you are too accommodating. But it is your Aether and Soul Crystal at stake. 4 times, he swears, but we shall hold him to it. Together. In the meantime, you may as well get some rest, or attend to some other matters. These two can keep themselves company. Maybe I'll find somewhere to take a nap, or a tavern to have a drink. The next quest is at 63. Well. Whoopee! Oh, thank the gods. An adult. Riel has been spending a lot of time with Mist, keeping him company and getting to know him and so forth. Not that there's much to know. He won't talk about his home or his past,
Doesn't seem to have any interest or skills beyond conjuring elaborate illusions derived from memories. I have no idea how he does it either. And more importantly, I'm not even sure how we could take back the Aether he stole. We have no choice but to agree to his terms. Unless you're content to carry half a soul crystal. I can hear you whispering, you know. Mist means well, and Manaean and I are willing to help him. Why aren't you? I didn't say I wasn't willing. I'm still here, aren't I? Right then. We found no one suitable for the boy's needs here. Rather than return to Ishgard, I'd say let's try somewhere new. Let's head to Telfeather. God damn it. There we go. Oh boy. All my warrior quests that are asking me to, you know, switch to warrior. You know what? I'll switch to warrior. Just so I can do these quests. Also, I forgot. I haven't played warrior in a while. I forgot. Ask any hunter around here about the grizzlies of Abelathi's spine, and they're likely to tell you the same thing. If you see one, run.
You know what? Fair enough.
You're a right fool if you're thinking of going after one of those massive beasts alone. Best bring about a dozen friends along with you if you come back in one piece. If you got the men, then I've heard of hunting parties using Willem salmon to draw them out. If you head up to Willem River, you'll likely find a few of what died during the salmon run.
Oh. Damn. God, I haven't played him in so long. I haven't been an axe wielding mamma jamma. You need to get the appropriate attire on. Here we go.
I can hardly forget the size of the beast I saw that day. I was tracking a chocobo around the 100th Rows when I spotted a bear near big as a house drinking its fill from the waters. I didn't dare get any closer and went home from that day's hunt empty-handed.
Nice. So now that we cleared that up, I can switch back, because I was getting really tired of seeing the quest just kind of sit there undone. Now I can go back to Dark Knight and finish this quest. Life here is not easy, but it's fulfilling all the same. That said, the hunters had no personal tales of profound tragedy to share. They did, however, tell me of an outsider recently brought here from the Falcon's Nest. A prisoner, actually. A woman named Lodi. She's to atone for her crimes through hard labor, but the proctor has been zealous. He berates her constantly, and every day she bears fresh bruises. Ah, Ishgardian justice. I know it well. If this woman is performing various chores for the hunters, then it should not be hard to to find her. Come, let us look around. Oh, good. An actual destination to wait instead of just randomly seeing the person hanging out. This is the place, isn't it? Insolent child. You're not to speak unless spoken to. Is that clear? Oh. Yes, my lord. Pray forgive my imprudence.
Do not play at me for a fool. Your sins are beyond forgiveness. Sir Emmerich and his noble brethren may think you worthy of mercy, but I have seen your kind before. A swift death is more than you deserve.
A swift death is more than a bastard deserves. I can't imagine what she did to deserve that kind of treatment. I remember. You know her, Manayan. Oh, yeah. Seven hells, she's the one that led the protest at Falcon's Nest. The one that nearly put an end to the peace conference, and she poisoned you? Now that explains a lot. Though if you of all people can find it in your heart to forgive her, or at least forsake bloody revenge, it's hard to look at this and call it justice. Her crimes were born of desperation and despair for the husband she lost. Perhaps if the two of them were to meet again. Don't be foolish. She knows he's dead. You only cause her pain. Pain is all that is left to her. Don't you see? How they cry in the dark. How they moan their dead. How it festers and spreads and corrupts them thoroughly. We have seen it. We have made it. Fine. Fine. Do what you will. Conjure her husband. But do not come crying to me when she curses you for your kindness. I'll not give the hunters cause to turn their bows on us either. Riel, take Mist into the woods and hide. Manayan and I will free the girl. Rather, I will free the girl. She would know you want once and might misunderstand your intentions. We cannot risk the commotion. As for your part, no one is truly outside Helona's grace, don't you think? Confront the proctor and make him see the error of his ways. If he's a good man, then he may yet repent for his wicked ways. If he refuses, then that is his choice to make, and he will have to accept the consequences of his actions. Doubly so if it bears steel, yes? Bah! The very sight of you fills me with murderous rage. See to your duties. I must needs cleanse myself of these impure thoughts through communion with nature. Perhaps a spot of fishing is in order. Now's our chance. I should have given him a more whiny voice for the proctor. Speak with the Orthodox proctor man. Oh my god, look at the baby chocobo. Look at him go. Oh my god, he's so silly. He's zooming. He's got the zoomies. All right, fisherman. It's time to taste my blade. Who are you? And why do you disturb me? A concerned adventurer who objects to my treatment of a criminal. Ha! If only you knew her sins. She should have been thrown into witch drop. Alas, the Lord Speaker in his boundless wisdom and mercy demanded that we spare the woman's life. But rest assured, I will see that her every waking moment is filled with misery and scorn. You presume to judge me, the man of the church? I will not be cowed by your threats. The Fury guide me and protect me. The Fury guide and protect me. Oh. Oh, okay. He's just immediately attacking. All right, cool. More for me. There we go. Chopped. Damn it. This is the bare necessity quest. Of course. And sadly, I have to put my phone on the charge, and I have forklift work, so have fun leaving the stream on, so if I come back, I can watch. Alright. Well, have a good one at work. Stay safe while you're operating. Look, we brought them together. We have made her whole. How she smiles and how her eyes sparkle. How beautiful this happiness. Every night I dream of your face. I could have tried to stop you from going back to the front. Could have begged and screamed and cursed, but I didn't, because I knew you'd listen. And even if you forgive me for it one day, I never would. The arrow may have missed my heart, but I've been dead for a long time. All of this is just waiting. That's what I'd tell you. Stay, if I could, and then stay. You can't stay stuck in the moment, Lottie. You've got to go on your own. You've got to forgive yourself. You've got to go and let me go. But I won't. I won't. If I do, who will be left to remember the man you were? The soldier, the husband. I'm the only one who knows. And it's my duty to hold on to that as long as I can. That's what I'd tell him if I were here. But he's not. He'll never come home to me. So please, put an end to this, whatever this witchcraft is. Oh, we have ads. They're going to start soon. Oh, shit. The ads are here. Arrgh! The ads are here. We're going to pause. Shit. The ads are here. We're going to pause. I didn't know. I just saw the pop-up like immediately. I was like, oh god. Ad time. Oh, nice. All right. One update left. Nice. Nice. No. Damn it. Shit. My phone is, my phone's being a little fucky. Okay, there we go. It's so much fun. So far, no. I'm kind of doing just story content, and I'm doing the, doing the Dark Knight story level 63. I just got to the Far Edge of Fate and I just finished it, so now we're properly on to Stormblood. We're on like the pre-Stormblood stuff. Yeah, I'm currently doing that right now. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. Monet and Wakayan, was this all you're doing? No, it was mine. Forgive me. I thought that I wanted only to... I was wrong. I see that now. You have every right to be upset. It's all right, boy. It is. I appreciate your kindness, even if it was misguided. You too, Manayan. I blame you for a lot of things. Hated you so much. Because... I don't know. Because you came back and Stace didn't. Maybe because you aren't him. They say the war's over now. But it never ends for the people like you, does it? There's always something worth fighting for. I know what you are. I heard the stories as a child. Of the ones with neither shield nor sigil, champions of the weak and the helpless, undeterred by the law of man of God. I couldn't stop you any more than I could have stopped Stace from walking out the door that day. So, fight, damn you. Fight. If that's what you want, just don't squander the time in between. There's never enough. Right. I suppose I owe it to him to try and make the most of what I've got left, too. So I will. Take care, and thank you. This is the same lady that literally poisoned me and tried to get the whole peace talks fucked over. She's gone. Reclaim your Aether, Manayan. Oh boy, I get to do another Soul Eater. I think this job quest is pretty cool that you have to use a specific ability to claim your... to claim my Aether again. As the Aether flows into your soul crystal once more from the depths of the fading abyss, you hear a whisper. Uh-oh. Forgive me. Forgive me. In the end, I could not make her whole. So much pain, so much loss. How it fills my heart and overflows. Maybe it is indeed beyond us. Maybe it is not in our nature. You still got 3 more chances, don't you? There's no need to be so bloody melodramatic. At least not out here. We should go back to Tailfeather. Your words did more for her than my illusion. She is still a good person, and so are you. I pray you both remember. Oh wait, why am I going slower? Oh. Maybe it just feels like I'm going slower. There we go. Aha. On to the next, I would say. But Miss looks to be in no state to continue. Which means we'll be staying here for a time. Taking in the fresh country air. Me and my little ones. Nah. For what it's worth, I think the woman is better than what we did. I think the word... God damn it. I think that woman is better for what we did. Or at least as good as anyone can be after what she's been through. 65? Fuck. Okay, fine. Let me guess. Yeah, 64 we get quietest. 65 be the in-between. It's probably when we pick up Delirium. Or Dark Missionary. Ugh. Alright. Nope. Time to go beyond the Great Wall. We've done all that we can for now. Soon. Soon. Soon I will have my Dark Knight story. But we need to level up a little bit. I'm also very much debating, like, do I go with Gunbreaker? Because gunbreaking is essentially just being a DPS on steroids, but a tank. But Dark Knight's fun. The story's also really good. All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Garabania. What about Gunbreaker? I really like Gunbreaker, and I like the rotation of Gunbreaker. It feels very much like DPS. Gunbreaker, Dark Warrior, and then Paladin. I have not played Paladin. I like the aesthetics of Paladin, and I like the idea of Paladin, but I've not played it. Plus, if I was going to play it, I'd have to level it up from the beginning, because I didn't pick it up. So I'd be at level 1 Gladiator and have to level all the way back up. So it's going to be a lot of Palace of the Dead / Heaven on High. Fair. I started off Warrior. Because I was like, yeah, fuck it. And then I went to Dark Knight because it felt right. Maybe I should have started with Paladin. I don't know. Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Have you got the ARR Allied Society quests? I don't know. Because I think I started the Amalja quest line, but I don't think I actually got through to it. Like, through it. Oh. Oh, here we go. All that literally just to go over slightly. It's like, here's the world map. Look at this. And fucking thanks. Nice.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Garabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us.
Ooh.
Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other.
On Primal, I think I was on
Tyranny and
which one was I on?
But one that could only be bought.
I think Hyperion is the one I'm on. I'm not 100% sure. Hey, there we are. Stormblood. We have officially begun Stormblood. It only took like a few days of getting sidetracked and going back and forth. Yes, okay, I am on Hyperion. Huh. There we go. Ooh. Merchant Mender, please repair all my stuff. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Repair all. There we go. Raubon. Oh boy.
Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castromorians.
Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the castrum since then?
None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them. But we all know it's a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall wasn't enough, Ilbert summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. 'Twas a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilbert's to make, and now we are bound by it. For weal or for woe, the Scions stand ready to serve. General, what would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance does not proceed without the support and cooperation of Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance.
Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear.
And I'll leave you to it. Godspeed.
Ha! Of all the Castra in the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing Allagan weapon and draconic primal. Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere. Which it has singularly failed to do.
Then 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands.
Even so, it bears repeating that we engage the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them.
Assuming, we should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press into Garabania, we'll need their blessing.
Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. All right. Ooh. Nice. Oh. Olo. Hold on. There we go. Aha. As you probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralga's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Veldina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Ooh. Oh yeah, I can't fly anymore. Ah! You know, maybe. In a car?
You know what? Fine. In the seat.
Oh, you need a marker? Shit. Wait, how do I do this? Is it just this? No. I forgot how to do it! Wait. Now! How do I do this? I think that worked. There we go. Did that flag the map for you? There we go. Oh, okay. I was just trying to find the command. I didn't know how the command worked. There we go. still with me. Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Oh, it literally is just going to be going up and around. Now it's over here. Okay, good. Okay, so I can place the flag, and then I just have to hit enter, and then it does it. It's funky. Stop by Ul'dah for your next part. Okay. What is Mount 2? Okay, Mount 2 is that one again. I love that it has the Final Fantasy 15 camping music. No, it's not the camping music. It's the shopping music. Which is funny. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I love 15. It's just, it's... I think I misremembered the pacing of the game. Because when I played it, the pacing was very weird. But I know they did some updates to it. I haven't played it since. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south. Is that a castrum? Okay. I love how it's just covered in fog, so I can't see shit. It's part of Castrum Veladona. Or... Veladina? Veladina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see the rotten banner from the absolute moms away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, there it is. Rauger's Reach. Yeah. There we go. Ah. I see. There's an Aetheryte right there that's unattuned that I could go to, probably. Chimkin time. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I forgot about this chocobo. I think I missed out on it because I never collected enough silver feathers. Or is this the honeymoon one? Because there were two chocobo, I think. There was the one from like the recruiter friend campaign, and I think there was another one from like a marriage. Just let me know when you want to get the Aether Current boss. Yep, definitely. Okay, that is the recruiter friend one. Oh, the marriage one was like a cart, right? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, grabbing the Aetherite will be really nice, because then I can just go back to it when I need to get there, instead of being like, ah, fuck, I gotta climb all the way to this mountain. Oh, marriage one is white. Is it just a white chocobo with the carriage, or is it just a white chocobo? Oh, that is it. Oh, it's just white. Oh, okay. It still looks really cool. It looks really cool. Hell yeah. There we go. Oh, it's just a white chocobo. You know, that's fair. Amber yellowish one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, draft. It still looks good. It even has like the white like tips on the feathers. It's very fuzzy compared to the other chocobo. I feel like it has more detail than the base chocobo. Hold, Kate is needing directional help. Gotcha. Okay. I have a 4-seater. Oh, wait, no. I don't have a 4-seater. I have a 2-seater. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. No, I think I do have a 4-seater. I do. I have a chocobo carriage. I do have the 4-seater. I was like, I know I have one. I'm going to add to my hotbar. I have the moon whale on my main character. I have the indigo whale. And I have the chocobo carriage. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Ride pillion. There we go. I was trying to get the button. I love the silly, like, just like creeping around the corner. Oh, wait a minute, because that's Promptu. That's Promptu's spot. That's why. Because I think I'm in Gladius's spot. So I have the pose that Gladius has, and then that's Promptu's spot. Where he's kind of, like, over the shoulder with this, like, phone camera. Oh, no, not his phone camera, with his camera. Oh, marker, sorry. Right there, and then enter. Also, the car is very silly looking. When it's flying, it's very silly looking. Especially because the wheels I hear are just like a little turbine. They're just spinning. There we go. Oh, all the way at this rock. Ah. We're here. On the other side of the pass is Ralga Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this. Indeed. A glamour. Good eye, Y'shtola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks. Or mayhaps an artificer, trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is to fool Zagalians. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way. And, don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Don't pull out the greatsword. Got it. And with the sprinkle of demasking dusk, all is laid bare. Hell yeah. Yay! Pull out greatsword. Hey, Punny, how's it going? How you all doing? Don't worry, random resistance fighter.
The old stories, how the breaker of worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow.
Ooh.
Ralga's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo.
We finally made it to Ralga's Reach.
They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Oh shit. Oh, we have ads in a minute. We'll pause in a little bit. Conrad.
You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who got crossed the barrier. We see you for now for what you are, though the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Now I know you won't have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss. I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this in our doorstep, eh? Come with me.
Ooh. Nice dragon fists. Hell yeah. Oh. No, don't start with the kicking. We have ads. The ads are here. We gotta pause. We gotta wait. The ads have begun. We gotta take a moment. As the ads are here. Hell yeah. I wanted to play Monk, but I've never played Monk or Ninja. Like, I have them kind of up, like, leveled up on my main character, but never really, like, played them, so hell yeah. I'm mostly Dragoon main, so I'd have to learn, because they are melee DPS, and I should learn how to play them. Hell yeah. It's why here's the thing. I played Final Fantasy XIV for a while. I think they should go back and they should make Rogue a level 1 class to play. They should just have you start in Limsa, have you start in the Rogues Guild. Even if it means you start up like 10 levels higher, whatever. Like, fuck it. Find a way to finagle it so that you're scaled and can, like, play it. Because they originally built Rogue to be they originally built it to be kind of like a starter in the area. But this was back when jobs had kind of like cross discipline stuff. So like if you were playing Dragoon, you had to pick up stuff from tank classes and DPS classes before you can pick up Dragoon. So you had Lancer, and then you pick up some tanks. I think it was like Lancer and Marauder you had to have before you can get Dragoon skills. So like having Rogue there, I think they initially intended it to be a starter in Limsa for their new class, but they kind of just like, whatever, and just stuck it there. Funny enough, I started in Gridania and immediately went straight to Limsa when I unlocked it to get Ninja. Hell yeah. Because like the way Ninja is, it can totally, like, I don't see why you can't just start off as a Ninja. Like the way the quests are, the way it kind of flows with the story, it would be perfectly fine if you started off as a ninja or started off as a rogue. I think they should just change it and let you start off from character creation, start as a rogue. You know, it should work like that. Oh, yes. What's up? Get overshielded? Oh. Oh, yeah. Nice. Now I have 3 overshields. Or 5 overshields, I don't know which. I'm so full of health. I am no longer full of health. Oh. Oh. There we go. I'm no longer full of health. I'm oh. I'm gonna need you to add the emotes from Crab Check on here, please. I thought I added the emotes. Lunar, I think I had... What emotes are we missing from Crab Check? Oh, we're missing... Okay, we're missing the normal emotes. We're not missing the animated. Hold on. Let me double check. No, we're missing the animated too. Oh, that's right. Because I was trying to add them and I couldn't. I had issues. Crab Check is our kind of like resident get up, stretch, and, you know, unscrungle yourself. Let me fix that. Hold on. Channel, community, chat, bop, add emote preview. I think it was because I was having issues with the file size. So when trying to add the file with the file size, it was not liking it. Yeah, because it's the max dimension. Okay. So, Lunar, the reason why I can't add them is because the size of the image is too big. I have to scale them down. So I'm unable to add them. Same thing with the pump, the cow pump emote. Because the image size is too big. Twitch is fine with it, auto scales it. Kick does not auto scale. So that was why I was not able to add it. So I should be able to add it eventually. I have to just go back and remake or scale down manually those images. Oh god. 111,000 channel points. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Hey, how's it going? Not too bad. Not too bad, Luna Carter. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. We just got the Stormblood. Ooh, actually. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. I gotta go see Conrad. Because Conrad has some stuff for... Oh, actually, ooh, before I forget. The Aetherites, because I always forget these. The Aethernet shards. I need to collect these. And a tune. Oh, God. What is that? Are you riding a crab? That thing is ridiculously fast. And I love it. Me with my slow-ass chocobo. Oh, God. Ooh. Ooh, I like these purple chocobo a lot. Yeah. Just normal rules of, like, don't be an asshole, don't post links. We like to not talk about politics here when we can. Because we like to have this be an open and inclusive place for everybody. So like the usual. Awesome. Okay, so we got the Aethernet for that. So what are we missing? Just the actual Plaza Aethernet. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. I prefer you not to. There's a time and a place for it, and the chat is not the place for that. There we go. That too. Oh, the amount of requests I have gotten. Oh, wait. Follow the crab? Follow the crab. I'm following. I'm following. Oh, whoa. I'm slow. I'm slow. I followed. I don't see... Oh. Well, I would normally come here for tome gear, but I don't see anything. And I think it's because I'm not progressed enough for this to be set up properly. But I will come here in the future when the tomes... for tome gear, when it's available. Poetic stuff for level 70. Ah! Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. All right. There we go. To Conrad. I might have been butchering up the voice I came up with. Let's see. How does he sound?
To welcome you once more to Rauga's Reach.
Oh, he does sound really good. He's not old man, old man.
My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida.
I'm in pain.
Lise, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
There we go.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. It was the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Okay, Conrad.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
You know, firm but fair.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
You know, fair enough.
We are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
All right.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
A little bit.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones.
Please don't be shocked when you get out of the cutscene. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
I have a feeling I'm going to be quite flummoxed when I get out of the cutscene. See, even the cutscene's preparing me. Oh, alright. Nice. Crab. Hell yeah. I think if I remember correctly, that was the Zol? Like, bird from the, one of the quests in Stormblood. It's a main story quest mount. I don't remember the crab. The crab is foaming at the mouth. I think he has rabies. You might need to get that checked out. Oh, I can't see. Camera's killing me. Oh dear. So, it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Ah, forgive me. You're free to look around Raga's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Crab not a mammal, so no rabies? Yeah, but what if it's crab rabies? What if it's crabies? Let us make the most of our opportunity and assess the resistance capabilities. Free to poke our noses whatsoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. What if the crab has crabies? Well, I already know this place inside and out. I can show you around. Great, let's get started. He's just chewing on a snack. He's just chewing on a snack, huh? Just chewing on a little snack. A little bit of snacking. There we are. Please. Please. I require XP. Don't worry about it, yeah. I'll bet you think the resistance is... Oh no. What is that? There's nobody in it. Who's piloting that thing? Are you doing okay? Your back's a little bent. A little bent out of shape. ET phone home. It's a Manderville mount. Oh, God. That's even better. Anything to do with Manderville is ridiculous. Also, the noise it makes while moving. Just... I didn't break his back, I swear. Oh, no. I like the noise that it makes when you move slightly. Just like... I'll bet you think the resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders, like me. But the truth is, we don't even account for half. We got Hell's Guard from all the way over the Spire in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some Beastmen. Well, Beastwoman, I suppose. Like that one over there. She's an Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller faction has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from Garleans to them. To keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting, the Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystal into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever go to see their work. But then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them, anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralga, shall we? Wait a minute. Is Alsford just a repurposed version of that mount? But with less? but with less effects. It is. It is the same. It is the same animations, minus the glowy effects that those mounts have, because they have like a little sparkle, and then they added a horn on it. That's so silly. Why would they do this? Oh my god, the caribou. Or reindeer. It's either way. That's insane. I like the little present jingle it has. Oh yeah. The death hand, right? Oh. Wait, hold on. Does it not have... Hold on. No, there's got to be something for the horse, no? Oh. Is that a golem? Go to the statue. Wait, which statue? Oh, this one. Oh, wait. I need to collect Chocobo Keeper. I know it's pointless, but I need this to get rid of it. Ah. I wonder. Ah, I was hoping to like click on a placard or something. Oh, hi, Lise. You know, this expansion's probably really cool when you're playing a monk or a samurai. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me stories on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th Astral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eosia beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to the mountains of Girabania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to the great works without and within. The storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep. For no soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. That last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the Fist of Ralga. Ida explained it to me. Day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in a quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, and everything that has led us to this point, will see us through the end. Ah, sorry. This is all a bit melodramatic, isn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Oh. Oh god. The flying chair. The flying chair is silly. Oh hey, mana cutter. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot I have my Bennu. My silly Bennu. Oh. He spins. Kind of. Oh. This is the infirmary. As you could probably tell, here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operation, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. I'm sorry, you just have a whole-ass Tonka truck? You just have a whole-ass dump truck. With a scoop. That is a silly mount. We should go. I'll show you to the Aetherite Plaza next. Well, I already went there, so... That's what made him break character. I love it. Literally, literally a dump truck has been placed in front of my face. What am I supposed to do? There we go. Actually, what mounts do I have? Let me check my mount guide. Midgard Somer, Magitech, the Falcon, the Mana Cutter, Bennu, Fat Chocobo, Griffin, Coral, Arion. These were all some of these were pre-order bonuses. I have Sildra. I have the Ark. I have my Chocobo carriage. Let me... Can I add it to... Yeah, I don't need any of these. Actually, hold on. Oh, no, I never set it up. I thought I set it up, but I never did. Mount guide. Yo, you know what? I can replace that because I don't need it to be over there. There we go. My Chocobo carriage. Enjoy. It can hold up to 4 people. It is quite slow at the moment. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's the animation. I go to move and I just like, all right, hold on. I got to hold on to the stick. All right, I'm done moving. Not even the little bell, just like, Oh, no. There we go. When you've seen one Aetherite, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the Fist of Ralga was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the settlers are next. But don't forget to attune to the Aetherite before we go. But I already did. I already attuned. There we go. I think this was the pre-order bonus for Dawn Trail. Which is just this silly mecha robot thing that plays the Final Fantasy IX battle music. Which is nice. But this is like really funky. There we go. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or do you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Alizé are here. Why don't you see how they're getting on? But they're like right behind you. Why do I have to be the one to do that? You know, Evercold's right around the corner. And a Valkyrie helmet would be pretty cool for a Bastion. But I don't have my bunny ears through it, so that's kind of weird. Okay, the turban looks pretty good. I actually really dig the turban. My hair's still there. It looks pretty sick. Let me check that. Okay. That one's not too bad. Does it match, though? I think I like this one. Yeah. We're getting it for glam now. We're not even getting it because we need the armor. We're just getting the glam. That's all my decisions making for today has been just like, does it glam well? Oh my god, it's a cowboy hat. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh. That's a very tribal mask. I like this. I think I like the white. The Mask of Healing. Shit. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, aye, and I admire their courage, but their motives can hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I sent someone to fetch Y'shtola and Cryle, so if you would like to follow me. Oh, we have ads in 20 seconds, so we're gonna pause and wait. Alright. We have ads in 10 seconds, so we're gonna take a little break. We're gonna wait. Ooh. All right, ads are here. Ah. I'm gonna sort all this. I'm running out of inventory. Slowly but surely. I need to start moving stuff to my I have to start moving stuff to my other retainer. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the follow, Lee Cade. Or Lethal Cade. There we go. I said the name right. I said the name right this time. Ah. Hell yeah. There it is. Do the self-care scuttle. Unshrimp yourself. Swipe some snackies, saturate yourself by swigging hydrating fluids. Swallow meds if you need to. Check on your pets. You know, I swear you did too. Maybe it's like a weird bug. I mean, Twitch has been having bugs similar to it, where like people just get unfollowed randomly. It might be an AWS thing. Like the back end might be screwing up. Ah, nice. Oh god. That is unhinged. That mount. They are on Kick though. Yeah. No, I know they're on Kick. It's the because Kick has a similar backend to Twitch with AWS. So it might be that they might be prone to the same problem of like the random unfollow where they have to follow again because the API is similar. Or not API, but like the backend similar, so it might be prone to the same bugs. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. You know, actually, Lunar, we can use different emotes for now. I mean, obviously we don't have a water emote, but you can kind of just fill it in with different stuff for a while. Ah. El Conrad. What is next on the docket? I think this is going to be voice acted. I hope.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
Oh?
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Okay. That's fair.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize.
Ooh.
The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions.
Yeah.
Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach.
Well, technically StreamerBot does, but StreamerBot's funky on Kick. So I have to do it differently than I would do it here.
And I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers.
We need
Some of our
to...
most trusted veterans died at the wall.
Oh.
We've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Shit. So we need to get new folks.
Happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
True.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you, lot. Monargo and Mefred will tell you more.
So am I gonna, like, train the Resistance and also hire on some new Resistance members? Some fresh blood?
We won't let you down.
That may be what I have to do. And probably acquire weapons. Oh god, the fat chocobo. Hold on. This fucking guy. The little wiggle, too, when he jumps, the little wiggle is ridiculous. My fat chud son and his inability to be nothing else but food focused. Oh no. Right then. Minago and Melfred are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Manan. I gotta make a choice? I don't want to make a choice. Ooh. Ooh. Very blue. I like it. I have not found the ability to recolor my chocobo yet, and I should. I really should. I would make mine purple, kind of like the ones that are over here. I think we'll go with Monago. We have to do both eventually. Oh, okay. This armor looks really cool, and it makes me kind of look like Discount Link. Or Garen from League of Legends. No, wait, that's the blue. That makes me look like Garen from League of Legends. Ah, there it is, the blood hempen vest that I was looking at before. I get it here. Damn. Okay. I like the blood hempen vest, but I don't know about white or black. I don't know. I like them both. I'll definitely get one of the blood hempens for transmog purposes. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude for me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good to me, claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. Think nothing of it, you know? And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at the most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well. I shall join you this. General Alden commands the forces at Castrum Orients. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great! That's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out to the Reach. Ooh. Robo Chocobo. That's funky. Oh, that's the armor. Ah. You know, I should also pick up the other quest just so I don't come back here being like, man, I wish I had the quest.
At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again. Here, of all places. Though I'd reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh?
Of course I remember you. You were the guy that I helped. Way back when in Little Alamigo. Actually, Quarrymill, technically.
I'm impressed. Given everything you went on to accomplish, you'd be forgiven for forgetting all about your time in Quarrymill. Suffice it to say, we don't forget about you, neither. Nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. And in the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Uldar for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Garabania and joined Conrad and the others. But I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. And it's not easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Comrade thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Algana.
Algana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you.
Ah, that's right. You're from Algana, aren't you? Lise. By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than that, just asking around. But we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks.
Okay. I didn't realize she was from all the way over there. That makes a lot more sense, though.
Overshield.
Ah, tuberculosis. And ammonia. And whatever that is. I don't know the words. Eucrasian. Diagnosis. I think I have cancer. I've been diagnosed. Oh. Oh dear.
This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Algana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There's more villagers there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully.
I think I can take him. But alright, we got this unlocked. This is cleared so we can go to the peaks. But we're going to go back and we're going to do the other one with the Monago. That way I can kind of get 2 birds with 1 stone. Why the hell did they put her all the way on the other side of the map? Gotta run all the way back here. Ooh. What do you unlock? Oh, it's a sightseeing log. Gotcha. It's a sightseeing log, man. He's gonna upgrade it. Oh, you asked Arashi to see how much shield you can give? Ooh. I do love the Kyuubi mount. That mount's sick. That mount's also sick. I tried getting Fenrir for the longest time, and I was like a just like habitual gambler in the Mandeville Gold Saucer. It did not end well. I did not get the MGP that I wanted. Oh, RIP. Awesome. That's not Fenrir, no. Fenrir is, I think, blue. Or bluish in tone. I forget, is that one the one from, Stormblood? Or Shadow... No. It's one of the ones where you have to combine a bunch of mounts to get it. I think. I don't remember which. That's Fenrir. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Wait, I already had the peering stones. Hold on. Yeah, no, I already have that. I don't need to go there. Shadowbringers EXs. Oh. That makes sense. Okay. Got everything you need. Good. Then let us be off. Wait, is it now gonna take me over there? Oh, they're just doing stuff. Gotcha. The peaks. Oh, okay. It's just gonna put me right there. Alright. So now we can do Monagos things. Oh. SP Stormblood, SHB is Shadowbringer. Oh. Actually not that far away. Dustahara. Oh dear. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Actually. The Aether Currents are nearby. Well, I found one. Right here. I will mark it on the map. So that's where one Aether Current is. 535 to the south. Holy. Oh, yours are missions. 535 to the south? Hold on. Cannot execute it this time. Oh, dear. So... if it's 535 to the south, then it's probably like somewhere around here. This is going to be fucky. 349 to the southeast. So... probably right around here. Oh no, that's southwest. Ah, opposite. I'm dumb. Like over there, I think. Ah, no worries. I don't mind doing it this way. $187 to the south. Okay. So it's probably in here. $100 to the south. 64. Ah, there it is. Right here. Damn it. I'm just in the wrong spot to get up there. There we go. Thank you. Hell yeah. Where's the next one? 477 to the northeast. Aether Currents. Oh, good. Okay, so we have two more. Wow. Hold on. They significantly reduce the amount of Aether Currents you need to get. You used to have to get a shit ton from walking around. 477 northeast. Okay. So, like... it's like probably around Dijanengat, I think. It's probably like right around here-ish. Maybe. Potentially. Yeah. Yeah, because before it used to be like 5, maybe like 10 to 15, depending on the area that you had to get. That was back when it was still new. $118 to the east. So... yeah. Oh. I was like, I'm ready to fight. It exploded. Northeast. Northeast, 58. 34 to the east. Ah, there you are. There we go. Hell yeah. There's one more left. 1,228 yalms to the west. Awesome. So like here, I think. No, wait, directly to the west, so like there. More or less. Yeah, so probably at Castrum Corvée. Oh, wait. I lazy not walking. That's fair. Where are you? You know, that's fair. It might be like at the actual castrum. 263 to the west. Okay, so further than what I thought. But wait a minute. If it's... Oh. Is it over here? 263 to the west. Yeah, but that, that puts it right at the wall. I can't walk there. There's a wall. So it actually might be at like where the Castle Oriens is, or Castrum Orient, sorry. Because that would put it like right over there. That's funny. Oh, wrong button. Northwest. North. I love it. It's like, oh, yes, 49 to the north. I can't see it. Oh, because it's under the bridge. There it is. There we go. Much better. Now we got all the Aether Currents we need. At least non-quest ones. Where do they want us to go again? The Striped Hills. Spam it, it helps. It needs me to go to the Striped Hills, which is over here. I think. Yeah, because the other one's to the peaks. Oh yeah, the Moon Whale. It can hold up to 8 people. It's crazy. Well, 7 people. It is such a silly mount. Because it's like, it's a whale, but it's also like a ship. Part fish, part rocket. By the way, ooh, it looks like it has a... No, that's just its engine. That's just the belly. There we go. It also has the funniest, like really epic music that's just silly. Quiet. Hear that? That was a cerulean engine backfiring. Imperials. You gods. You have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. Yeah, see? The whale has cerulean engine. That's what that knob is. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death. Be they predator or patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern, divided into 2... No, 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it, then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should just be west. Manayan's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5, and that should be enough to get into position. Rendezvous on the east bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. Oh, well. We have ads in like 40 seconds. Yeah, we have ads in like 30 seconds, so we'll get close, but we won't do it. Oh. Yeah, it's just right over here. So I'll wait a little bit. Because the ads are going to begin shortly. I'm almost level 64 though, so. We're leveling up quick. I could probably also do my, my usual... do a dungeon in between the MSQ to level up. So like, kind of cycle in a dungeon every once in a while to level. Alright, the ads are here. We're gonna pause and wait. Actually, in the meantime, grab a snack. Because these things are so good. Huh. God damn it, Lunar. These are so good. They're addictive. Little perfect snack pack with everything I need. More protein than a large egg. Oh boy, it has phosphorus. My favorite. All right, let me grab and set up this. Yeah. So it's like a little lunch pack from Starkist that Lunar has sent my way, and it has been an absolute lifesaver. And it's like a little plastic container that has a tuna pack, mayonnaise, pickle, and crackers. It's like a little on-the-go lunch pouch. Comes with a little spoon too, which is nice because like normally I've gotten these like little packs in the past, like the little lunch-sized tuna packs, and they're just enough to get you like a sandwich with like the portion. So you go get those, like sometimes they're pre-mixed with like different flavors. So I'd grab them, mix it with some mayo, and then just put it in like a Portuguese roll. And that would be like my lunch when I was working and installing carpets. They're like, this is nice, because I didn't know they come with like a little snack pack. For the longest time, they were just like not snack packs. Damn it. This was such a pain in the ass to extract. Holy shit. This one was like particularly stiff. Alright. The ads are over. But I'm trying to make my snack pack. No. I'm hungry, okay? It's like mayonnaise, light packet of mayonnaise, relish. It's essentially a tuna salad. Damn it. It even comes with a little napkin, too. Like, they think of everything with this. This is crazy. I think the only thing that they fucked up with the snack pack... Yeah, I have been going for 8 hours. I should eat. There we go. I think the only thing that they messed up with the snack pack is that the condiments don't have, like, an easy rip... notch cut into it. So it's like, I have to cut this thing or, like, really rip and tear it. It's not easy to rip open. That's like the only, like, thing I think they would, they should fix. In the next patch of your snack packs, you should fix this. There we go. Nice. A little bit of tuna, a little bit of crackers. Oh yeah. Ah. There we go. I gotta kill these guys. Hold on. Before I forget. I'm gonna eat. I just need to sit here. I need a survey. Oh no! How could I totally have been caught unsurprisingly? Oh no! Damn it! Oh no! Damn these packages! I hate it. I hate how tough they are to open sometimes. There we go. Alright, I got it open. I got my crackers now open. Holy crap. There we go. A little bit of tuna salad. It's pretty good too. And like the thing about this kit is like if I didn't want tuna salad, I could totally reuse it. Yeah. That is true. If you are hungry, go eat. Oh, that's nice. Way better than Lunchable. Ready for a flashbang? I don't think I'm ready to get flashbanged. I'm almost done. Ah. Damn it. I didn't get enough tuna on that cracker. It's why I have the spoon. There we go. And then they have the little napkin included. Like, they thought of everything with this little lunch pack. They give you a little, like, paper towel-like napkin. which is perfect. All right, I am ready. I've had my snack. I am ready to go. Oh. Oh, okay. I just got to keep going forward. What? Not now, spider. I need to get over here. Oh, no. Minago? There you are. It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials will go out of, will get out of here on... Oh, God. Reading is hard. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that. But don't doubt what they do, that they do the same to... yeah. But don't doubt that they do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. A conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in a blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that, after what's happened at the wall. I'm gonna go with the white one. I think I like the way the white one looks for the blood hempen. Okay, that is a gun. That is a gun. It's very blinding. Is that like a... Is that a dragon's head? That is crazy looking. I've seen that gun before. That's the Seeing Horde gun. Which also looks pretty cool, because it has that same effect. That's the relic gun. Oh. You know, I can't put my finger on it, but does it... It kind of reminds me of Laguna's, Laguna from Final Fantasy VIII when he uses his, I think it's his limit break? I don't remember what it was called, but he pulls out like a rocket launcher. Reminds me of that, but like, obviously it's like super glowy. Ooh. Oh, that's right. These what I was looking for. The red's cool, but I think I want the white. What about this? Okay. That looks good, but I want the blood hempen chest of healing. Right. I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices them missing patrol. Ah, nobody's gonna know. Who's gonna know? Okay, so we gotta go to East End. Aha. Yeet. Oh, that's a big crocoid. Holy crap. He's huge. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna whack him. Oh, that did like no damage. Oh, hold on. Turn around. There we go. I didn't have my grid on. There we go. I love Blood Spiller. Holy crap. This ability's fun. Although it takes a little bit to build up the blood gauge. There we go. Hell yeah. Wow. The amount of health you lose from going from 100 to 60 is quite a lot. That was a lot of health. Just disappeared. Oh, wait. No. It's over here. It's like, ah, yes. Me at my crisp 15,000 health, and then you go from 15,000 to 182,000. There's a significant difference. And I'm a tank, too. So I should have even more health than what DPS normally have. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castrum Oriens were under the command of Flame General Rabban Aldean, did you not? By Rauger, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Ooh. The Seeing Horde axe looks really cool. And the sword. I'm so tempted to go Gunbreaker. I really want to go Gunbreaker, but I want to complete the story for Dark Knight. And I feel like Dark Knight into Shadowbringers is kind of on theme, you know? It's kind of like very on theme. But also, technically, it would also be on theme to be a Gunbreaker for Stormblood. Ugh. And then a Paladin for Endwalker. Ugh. So many choices. There's so many options.
It is good to see you again, my friends.
Oh, it's voice acted.
I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
Yeah, the person next to me. Fuck. Right here.
Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General.
True.
On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
I put a little too much ice in my water, so it's like super condensating.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Yeah.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
Which, to be fair, when you see that your Resistance team...
Promises, one can hardly
yeah.
blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Oh, no, don't skip it, don't skip it, don't skip it, don't accidentally skip it. Fuck. Shit, I almost skipped the cutscene again. Circle button, I swear. It makes sense, because, like, the entirety of that campaign on the wall just fell apart.
And lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
True. True.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them.
Mm-hmm.
I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that.
True.
We can achieve even a token victory. I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from miles around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
It could be risky, though.
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Pippin has a plan. That little shit. That little shit-eating grin he has. God damn it, Pippin. Where are we going? Who are we fighting? Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castrum Velodina. Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from a research and development facility near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all! Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire. But you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew we weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry the patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapon to the east end, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if it's a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with this assessment and fully support his plans. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the detail of the plan anon. Hell yeah. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Oh yeah. New transmog acquired. Although, how does it look? Ooh. Ooh. I now have Quietus. Hell yeah. So, this is the vest. Oh, this is the healing. I like it, but I think the gray where the chest piece is, I wish it wasn't 1 channel. I wish it was 2 channel, because I would like to keep the skirt the way it is, but I would have the chest piece be that same like black color as before, or at least like a gray. But this is like kind of the color scheme I want anyways. Although I do like the current color scheme of like the blue. Let me see, can I dye it? I can. Oh. Ooh. Damn. So it is the 1 channel dye. Damn it. Hold on. I hate this. I hate that the preview is like so tiny. There we go. Oh, man. Ooh. Metallic silver turns it into like chainmail? Because of the pattern? That's kind of sick. That's really sick. How does metallic purple look? You know, metallic purple looks like metallic purple. It just looks silly. Damn. And then no color has like the blue and the yellow. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We go with the white. We go with the white. I like it. If I could change the chest piece, I would, but I like the kilt with the blue feathers and the yellow and the red. Plus, it's funny to be a warrior of light. Oh, that's right. I need to pick up all the other quest stuff. You. Aether recurrence. Ah. Okay. Garlean drones taken from the Baelsar wall. There's a couple other guys I have to speak to. Oh, wait. That's a part of that same quest. No! Shit. No! I don't want it. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Not yet. I'll come back to you later. I need to collect all the quests I can that are blue ones for currents. Okay. So I got all the ones so far. There might be more in like some of the other areas. Or at least after I start this quest, I guess. Nope, nope. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that weapon looks awful. Ugh. I guess I can go for the materia. That one looks okay. That axe looks good. That sword looks okay. I mean, it's the great sword, but smaller. Katana looks cool. But I am I'm not a samurai. Not on this one.
We've been careful to avoid needless show of force since this side of the wall. But this is all about to change. And when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from the look I see, it is a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard, and you're a dab hand at this. I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to the spot on your map, right here. Aye. The patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, and then rendezvous with the rest of us at the location. Go well, Minayan.
My resident Sam. Ah, hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh, that katana has some spark to it. Is that the same? Is that the same boss item? It looks like it. Oh my god, best served with cold steel. Raubon's cold steel. There we go. Let me just mark that on the map. Eh. It's Ramu. Hell yeah. Ride Pillion. It is electrifying. Good old Final Fantasy 15 music. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there he goes. R.I.P. Rendezvous with Raubon. Oh, over here. Yeah. There we go. We have ads momentarily. In about 30 seconds, we'll have ads. So once we get to the spot that we need to go to with Raubon, we're going to take a little break and pause. I should also change my fit for my gunbreaker, huh? There we go. All right, we have ads in 10 seconds. We're going to wait. Update that. Let me go to my gunbreaker. Aha! Then we'll... Yeah. Actually, this does not feel very gunbreaker. Wait, I wonder, can I do this? Can I? Ah, I can't. All right. Well, the ads are here, so we're going to pause and wait for the ads. Feel free to grab a snack, grab a drink, grab food. Unscrungle yourself. We'll wait until the ads are over. I'm curious if I can do, like, 2 sets of glamour, where I have the same armor set glammed one way, and then I have it saved differently on another set. Or if it'll just, override it. Vodka time. Hell yeah. Wait. Damn. I only have the high steel one, because... Or not high steel, I have the revolver. Because it's that pre-order bonus. Plus it's Squalls. It's classic. It looks good. It's probably the one I will use everywhere. It's complicated. Oh. So about multi-glams on plates. How many plates of glams do you have? Ah! I want to say I have 15. I'd have to go check at a city. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. Oh. It just won't let me see it. Oh, there we go. Because I'm mounted. 20. I have 20 available plates. Like, it doesn't let me click on it, per se. 10. 10 I have made so far. The other 10 are blank, because I haven't put anything in them. But I have 10 made so far. So, like, I could do, okay, well, I had my Dark Knight equipped with the same thing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I see how you have it. I would assume it would be registered, no? So to do this, go to your character plate. Go to gear set list. Yeah, I have it. I have my gear sets. So what I would probably have to do is I would have to go glam, like go to Gunbreaker, glam it differently, and then save it as the gear set. Oh, link to game. Oh. Okay. Link to glamour plate. I see. I see. I could say link it to there. So whenever I wanted to, I could go, yeah, Gunbreaker. And now I'm glammed, even though I have the same gear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then I'd have to do the same thing with Dark Knight. Link to glam plate. Does it go through like all my glamour prisms really fast? A small price to pay, if it does. Oh, I do have to update this. Oh, you can only do it in the sanctuary. That makes sense. Fair. Okay. Well, it's good to know. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, I've accidentally reset my glam. You know what? We'll stick with this. We'll stick with this one for a little bit. I do like the black, actually. Now that I think about it, I like the black more than I like the white. Despite liking the colors of the skirt more, I think it fits better with the overall aesthetic. Yeah. Raubon. Ride. 2. I can emote. Okay, I can do some emotes. Damn it. I'm trying to, like, get my character to move while in the car. So some of it, like the lookout, you'll just like, Before we continue the story, ooh. Go to the emoji section. Hold on. Emote. Ah, yes. I can play on my digital phone. Uncheck the one box that says display log message. Oh, yeah. That way you don't get slammed with, like, everything under the sun. Perfect. My Polaroid. That's fair. Yes, we are right on top of Raban.
Raban. All went to plan, and good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapon has left Castrum Veladania. Or I can't say it right. God damn it. Veladina. Or Veladina. I don't know.
I think it's Veladina.
The resistance is already in position, so we have but wait for our guest to arrive. Raban's cold steel.
Ah! Unable to commence the duty as a disciple of land or hand or while in a party. I'm sorry, y'all. I have to leave. Goodbye. It's the only way I can progress. It won't let me do it without it. Ah. There we go. I got this. Stretching in the game does not count as unshrimping. I mean, it's close enough. No, it's good enough. Oh, look at this guy.
Grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
I'm going to add this guy's voice as one of my alerts.
It's like all my name days have come at once!
My name days have come at once!
I love the stupidity of Grinois.
Just, it's like my name days have come at once!
Just ridiculousness. Alright, I will do my stretches.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garden's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
I also have different stretches that I do that are more like yoga.
Grind it into mush. Attack!
Okay, Grinois. How many times I'm gonna have to teach you this lesson, old man? This will be the second time I've kicked his ass. Maybe even the third. I don't remember. Alright, grit. I think the precepts are the healers. Oh no, they're the damager. Okay, no, they're the thaumaturge. At least 4 more times. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have my level 62 abilities. I'm not useless. I can use Blood Spiller. Oh, this is great. I'm not a meatball sitting here going, God damn it, can't do anything. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Blood Spiller does like pretty decent damage. Although the buildup is a little too long for the damage it does. But it's probably like you save it to do a burst window of like Blood Spiller back to back. Oh, healing. I don't need healing. I got my own healing. Oh, I'm good. Look at all this healing. Oh, it's Grinois. How many times am I gonna have to tell you? There we go. Damn it. You don't have to heal me. I can take a beating. See, I can take a beating. Ow. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Nice healing. God, it feels like AoEing takes much, much longer than just single target striking this guy to death. Alright, signifiers. There we go. Yeah, that's how you do it. All right. So you build up the blood and you just spend it. Oh, he's up to no good.
You'll be weeping blood.
There we go. Get rid of the precept. Goodbye. Goodbye, Legion. Bye-bye. Back to the lobby. Wait, what if I just drag it into him? Okay, not into Raban, but you know. Okay, it kind of works. There we go. Yeah, I'm just kind of AoE. Oh god. Oh god. Not these things. Okay. Okay, Raban. Damn. There we go. I didn't blow up Alizé too much with the nukes that I keep running into her. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Let me help this flame pugilist. So he can help me kick ass. Wait, did I do it? Oh, I guess I did.
He who fights and runs, and what the? For Alamigo! None escape.
His fucking face every time. He's just like... He's so flummoxed. Oh, it's gonna blow up. Okay. Yeah, let me just stop that real quick. There we go. R.I.P. mech. Hell yeah. Goodbye, Gridwall. Your mechs are, okay.
Oh, damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
I've passed harder stools than these piles of crap.
Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Oh, Grinwa. What a goober. It's so silly.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to Alamigo.
He should get that checked. Exactly. If you're passing stool that's essentially harder than robots, I think you are in dire need of a medical attention. Should get that checked out. IBS is a very serious issue, and many people are affected in Eorzea by IBS.
Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall.
Tungsten shit.
Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. It was Marshal Terrapin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, from which I am grateful beyond words. I have no doubts our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until next battle. Manago, I leave the Scions in your care.
Hell yeah.
We shall return to the castrum then. Menayan, Mistress Levieur, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle.
Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, see, I like the black. I think I like the black more. If I could just change the skirt and keep the crop top black, that's what I would do. It looks better that way. I heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing it then. I'll keep it simple, then. Thanks for the help out there. Oh, hell yeah. No worries. I'm kind of just perusing and cruising through. Hell yeah. Yeah, no worries. You do what you gotta do, and have a good one. If you leave early, have a good one. It was fun. It was fun hanging out. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. Oh yeah, I could just teleport back. Aethernet's my beloved. Yay! Wee. Hell yeah. I'm wondering, it'll take so long to grind. Maybe not too super long, but I'm like, maybe I should do like a gauntlet of leveling. So that way I can do Dark Knight for Shadowbringer, Paladin for Endwalker, and then Gunbreaker for Stormblood. You can keep him? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I have so many orchestrion roles. I need to go through them all. Oh, and the Crag. Oop. My inventory's a mess. I need to sort it. Already have that one. Okay. Sort. So many. There we go. I also have too many pieces I have to get rid of. Wow. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what you were asked of you. Without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to fight an Imperial unit equipped with Golemond's newest weapons, and smash them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. Ha! To think the last time Grandanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure. It gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we could still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander. Which is why I intend to go to the village. Oh, from village to village, and spread the word of our victory of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just you wait and see. Manayan, Alice, I can't thank you enough for your assistance. Perfect response. Thank you for saving us. Just like... just thumbs up. The silliest response. Ooh. Oh wait, is there an inn nearby? Technically? There is. Let me be smart about this instead of walking manually to everything. We have an Aethernet for the reason. There we go. There we go. Using the brain. There we go. Token exchange. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so high quality gear. Oh, nice. Ah. So it looks like it's not unlocked yet still. But we do have some of the other vendors. Actually, token exchange, material supplier, splendor vendor. Ah, there we go. Summoning bell. Perfect. We have ads that are going to begin in a little bit, in about 10 seconds. So we're going to pause and wait for the ads. You summon me, sir? Yes, I'm going to entrust you with like all my items. All my items. All right, we have ads and we're gonna wait. There we go. Just to clear up some space. Ooh, actually, hold on. I have a lot of things I can put away. Yeah, there we go. I need a vendor I can sell stuff to. Nope. Nope, okay. That works out, though. Because now I can sort this. So nice. I also have to get more dye. All right. The ads are over. Welcome back. I need to collect more dye. Did they change this? They did. Square Enix. I'm very disappointed. Why would you change it so I can't use Phoenix Downs during duties? They used to be... You used to be able to use Phoenix Downs during dungeons. So, like, if we were in trial or something and somebody gets, like, whacked by a one-shot mechanic, you used to be able to pull out the Phoenix Down and just res them. And it had the same cooldown as, like, as the cast. So I couldn't just go and, like, cast another one immediately. But, like, still. Why did you stop me from using this? God damn it. Now I have to, like, actually put them away. All right, let me go over to the Ethernet. To that one. And I'm going to go down to the peaks. But I also want to sell all those pieces. I have too many pieces of Allagan or Allagan metals. No, I don't want to purchase things. I want to sell things. Oh, cool. I can purchase the quest gear I miss. Okay. That's nice. Yes. Repair everything. Perfect. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Nice. Nice. Even better. Okay. Hell yeah. Just like a swift 60,000 gil right off the bat. Like right off the rip. I'm almost at 1,000,000 gil. Hell yeah. And then I gotta get to 65. Ah. 65 is the next story beat for Dark Knight. Ooh. Ooh. It's very much like Thanalan.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough.
Ooh, that's crazy looking.
Every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Oh. Snacking on some saltines. Ah, so that's how we did it. We glamored that rock. Ow.
We have a glamour in place here too. As you may have noticed, so far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave the ruins, we have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move.
Okay. Ooh. Hello, Elegana. I know there's a way to turn off the music when you're mounted. Yeah, there we go. That way I can hear the world, the soundtrack while I'm still on my mount. There we go.
Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alagana's due east, past the bridge. Follow me. It's not much further.
Oh. Oh. Damn it. I don't think we set up alert command on kick end. Definitely have to do that. That's right. I wanted to do some more streamer bot integration with Kick. So I need to try to test out some action commands so that way when like you type in lurk, it'll automatically throw a message out. I gotta get that set up.
You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana.
It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. This has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits.
Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promise and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths. If there's truth to that, there can be others sympathetic to the cause. And again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so.
So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it would be simple as getting a speech in the village square.
Not if you didn't want the place to be burnt to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the elders first. I know for a fact that he can be trusted, and we'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after.
Sounds like a plan. Let's hope that there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. I'll be the acting chatbot. I'll just copy from Nightbot. You know what? Fair. Damn it. Every time I eat a saltine cracker, I'm like, ooh, I'll pop another one. And then my mouth is like, you're not speaking for a while. You have dry mouth. Water. Ow. True. Which, that's more of I have to compress my images. I have to compress some of those emotes so that they fit within the 1 megabyte. I just have to export them at like 25% of their size. So that way they are, they fit into that 1 megabyte restriction. Or the 500 by 500. If I can do that, then it'll be fine. It's just because the art I have for the original emotes on Twitch are too big. Normal armor boots. Those look kind of meh. I'll just go with the piety material.
Ragnarfrid, the village elder, is over there by the store. No time like the present. Let's have a word.
Well, actually, I'm gonna go click on that Aetherite real quick before I go any further. Because I am not gonna be running around if I don't have this Aetherite collected. What a name. Angry Coral. Like, what a silly name. What's your name? Angry? Angry what? Angry Coral.
Did you know, traveler? You're a merchant? You'll not find much here. Greetings and well met, Elder. And sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of Mefred, I see. I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men, and left with many more. Such was the rumor, is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts, and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain? The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it'll be different. This time? This time? Cold comfort to the dead and the ones left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our tradition, even our gods, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards, with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Mefred. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now, leave us be.
You've got no right to speak to us like that.
I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village.
No, you don't. Because it's my village too. My home.
What in the hells are you on about? Wait. I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls.
Lise Hext. And I'm here to take back my homeland.
By Rauga, the last time I saw you, you were... I don't even know if you were still alive. And I thought you would come.
I almost didn't. And my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight.
You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is as much as your home as it is mine. But I'll say it to you again, we can give no more.
Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go.
Well,
you need to go to war, Grandpa.
Well, that's too damn bad.
I don't want to go to war, Grandpa. Oh, there you are, Choker Keep. Okay, I was looking at the wrong spot. There we go. Yoink.
That could have been handled better, but what done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us recruit some of its people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we were to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky, and it's hardly subtle. But I say we approach the villagers directly. See what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help.
Oh boy, I love running errands. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. Yeah, I don't like any of those for transmog purposes, so I'm going to take the Piety. Piety's fine. Oh, Angry Coerl. What a coinkydink.
A new face in Alagana, eh? What would you ask of me, then? Stranger and a generous soul, besides. Bollocks. There's naught more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I'd expect you to go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well. I'll take you up on your offer, stranger, My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Right, then. Frightened Quirrell is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand.
This is kind of like when people have a last name of like Wolf, isn't it? Or like Fox. It's like, ah, yes, Angry Cat. You'd best keep your distance, if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my legs aren't what they used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. The tea that helps with it, though. I need to grind a chipuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. I can do that for you. Ah, you'll go and get some for me, just like that. You needn't trouble yourself so. Well, too late. Bye-bye. I'll see you when I have it. Ooh, okay. Oh, chipuli. Perfect. That's actually what I need. Oh yeah, that's for... I have the AoE. I have Quietus. I forget. I picked up Quietus. I also have to get a Garabani and Hornbill. Which I think is going to be over here in this AoE of, this uncertainty. Come on. There they are. I'm gonna see what it looks like, actually. I'm gonna waste it on the single target. Ooh. It's kind of like Rough Divide, but for Dark Knight in a weird way. It's kind of funny. Or not Rough Divide, Danger Zone? Whatever the AoE explosion ability that was. Might be Danger Zone. Alright, and then the last thing I need is to speak with Frightened Quirrell and Grim and Enid. Down here. Ooh. I can also do my other currents. I almost forgot. Ow. Oh, shit. There you are. Hello, Frightened Quirrell.
Here for the leftovers, are you? I'd like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the sack over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mine, so be careful when you pick him up.
What is he got in here? Illicit drugs? Probably. 493 yalms to the east. God damn. That could take me forever. Probably just like right over here. All right. Getting closer. Oh, it's like right there. What? Is it on a platform? Might be on a platform. Ah, shit. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. God, I forgot how sleepy I get. I mean, I've been streaming for 10 hours, so like I can't really complain that I'm getting sleepy. But man, it just kind of hits me out of nowhere sometimes. Where I'm like fine for most of the day, and then I'm like, ugh, want to die. Ow. Yeah. Northeast. Oh, it's on the ziggurat, is it? Oh, hey there. New player here. Would you recommend Final Fantasy XIV? I'm looking to start a new main MMORPG. Honestly, if you haven't played Final Fantasy XIV before, the Final Fantasy XIV free trial, this requires you to make a brand new account with Square Enix for it. But if you do that,
hey, you
can play the game
finally awake.
All the way up to
You
level
got
80.
Caught, huh? Same as us. And that lurker
And
over there.
all the expansions up to Shadowbringer. So I'm currently in Stormblood, so you can play the content I'm playing for free. No subscription required. Once you start a subscription, though, that's when it's going to set your account from free trial to a normal account, so then you would have to pay for a sub. But you'll be able to play all the way up to level 80 and Shadowbringers, which is a lot of content. Oh, again, also, thank you for the follow, Skynell. I would say, yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is fantastic. Like, if you're looking for a more single-player oriented MMORPG, but also want, like, some of the endgame content is challenging, and it can be challenging, but a lot of it kind of like, a lot of the systems that you learn early on kind of teach you and kind of bring you up to speed with some of the mechanics in the later, harder fights. So it's a very friendly to beginner MMO, I think. especially with how it's very single player oriented early on, until you get to kind of start doing dungeons. And even then, they've done some strides to kind of help make it more friendly to single player and people that like to solo stuff. So I think, yeah, for like a new main RP, like MMO, this was pretty good. It's a pretty good one to start with. Yeah. You can also play with other people. You can do dungeons, you can do trials. The main thing is there are some scenarios that do specifically say like you have to be by yourself to do them. So you can't do everything with other people. There are some content that's like explicitly solo, but you can do most of the content in the game with people. Also, we have ads in about 10 seconds, so we're going to pause and wait, as the ads are going to begin momentarily. So I'm going to take a little break, get up and stretch. I'm actually going to get up and stretch because I haven't done any stretching in like a few hours. I need to unscrungle myself, so I'm going to get up and stretch. I'll be right back. There we go. Ads are over. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, whenever we have ads on Twitch, I try to pause the game for everybody, so that way we can kind of make sure nobody misses anything, and also kind of keep parity across all the platforms. Alright, I think it's on the ziggurat. It is on the ziggurat. It's up there. How do I get up there? Once I decide to end the trial, if I want to pay the game, I just need the sub, or will I need to buy, I think you just need to sub. I think that's the case. You just need to sub. But there's also some quality of life stuff, because the free trial is kind of limited in certain aspects. Mostly in terms of like marketplace stuff. It's like you can't really use a lot of the marketplace features, or you're limited on what you can buy. Or no, you're limited on how much money you can have. So there's certain caps on things, which is not the end of the world. It's definitely like doable with those caps and restrictions, and they tell you about the restrictions in when you're doing the free trial. They tell you exactly like what the restrictions are. But once you like start us, like once you start a, it's essentially like a game service account where you set up a subscription, because you'll have your free trial account, and then when you fully switch to it by just doing a subscription, it'll turn it into a full like normal game service account. Actually, can I don't know if I can pull open Mog Station. I could probably pull open Mog Station in another window. Mog Station. Am I still logged in? Yeah, I am still logged in. So like on Mog Station. Okay, let me see if I can show this real quick. Let me do this. Oh god, blinding light, blinding light, blinding light. Is that the right one? Nope, that's not the right one. Is this the right one? Yeah. Okay. So like on Mog Station, my account type is standard. And it's a standard reoccurring sub. So what you'll have probably is the free trial for yours when you set it up, which will pretty much be, you'll be a free trial account, and as soon as you set up a reoccurring subscription, it'll switch it back over to a standard. Now, there are two different types of sub. I go for the cheaper option because I don't need all of the features that are in the $15 a month sub. There's a cheaper $12 a month sub that you can do. That's, let me see if I can change it. No, service status. Renew subscription? No. Damn it. I wanted to see if I could change it. It won't let me change it. So there is a way to essentially have a cheaper sub than the $15 a month. It's like a $12.49 or your regional equivalent. I don't know if that has changed since, because it won't let me check it, so I can't really show you. I'm trying. But it allows for a cheaper option that still gives you kind of like the features of a standard subscription. Now, I think, yeah, once you've like fully switched to it, like to a sub, and it switches your account type to standard, then you'll be unable to do like a lot of the free trial stuff. So like it'll be back to a normal subscription. So like you won't be able to play for free if you run out of subs. You'll have to resub if your subscription lapses. Okay, there we go. Oop. Meat eater. Oh, nice. I don't see you, but I will probably just do this. Party member. There we go. Oh, fair. I'm like, how do I get up there? I don't know how I get up there. Probably some form of jumping puzzle. Or we're gonna be cheap. We're gonna take the easy way out. Help. Taxi. Ah, the stairs that I avoided. Ah. Nice. That makes more sense. Oh, hi. Hmm. You know, maybe if I paid attention to the stairs when I first came in, instead of going around it being like, this thing looks funky. Completely ignoring the big, giant set of stairs in front. That's fine. Where else is it? 567 to the south. Oh, ooh. Ooh. That probably puts it squarely over here at White Rock. Which I don't know if I can get to immediately. Then there's also Alagiri. Let me see if it's directly south. Put it right there. Oh, I'm climbing. Is there any up here? No. 519 yalms to the south. Wait a minute. There should be a way to like actually like directly one for one count yalms. There's got to be a way to do that. It's like down towards the Day of the Griffins, I think. I do not see any. I think there was the one. Because if there was any more, it would have let me... It would have showed me with my compass. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything. So it's just really far south. Which probably puts it somewhere near White Rock. Yeah. Ooh. New location. Actually, a lot of new locations. Rust Rock. 597 yalms to the northeast. Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's flipped. Ah. It's fine. I was trying to check the compass. It was like flipping between the two. Ah, okay, 575. 578 south. There we go. Down on the D-pad is my Lord and Savior, I swear. Oh, okay, so it's like this pathway that goes up. Well, if it's south directly, should be like right there. Nothing over here, no. Momaroon's Milk is such a weird name for a place. I wish I could use this while on a mount. Like, while on somebody else's mount, I wish I could use this. The Aether Compass. It's a little silly. That's like, on your own mount you can do it, but not on anybody else's mount. Yeah, there's nothing over here. It's more down south. Or north, depending. It was like flipping between north, like 500 north and 500 south. So I'm assuming it's like one down here and one probably up here-ish. Trying to figure out how to get you up here when I ain't around. Oh, that's fair. Oh, I don't see anything. It might be in here. Let me check. 373 to the southeast. So actually, probably right near. So probably right where I put the pin anyways. So a little bit closer to Mount Yorn. Wait, can I? No, not virtual mode. Yeah. Oh, it's very specific. Okay. So probably not in the mountain range. It's probably just past it. Mount Yorn. Let's see. 74 southeast. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Here we go. Oh, I used the wrong ability. Oh well. Hey, how's it going, Delilah? Delilah Hex, I think is... Yeah, okay, I did say it right. How you doing? Here we go. Oh. More blood spiller. More blood spiller. There we go. I need more mana. I blow through all my mana so fast. Yeah. Oh, Dahlia. Okay, Dahlia. I misread that. My bad. It's a Dark Knight thing. Yeah, I burned through all my mana immediately because I'm like, ooh, Edge of Darkness, Edge of Darkness. Oh, I'm out of mana. Fuck. Hell yeah. Yeah, the current is right here. Ah. There we go. So let's see, what do we need? Oh, hold on. That's fair. Doing good. 666 yalms to the west. Right. We are gathering Aether Currents, and I'm kind of like guesstimating and geo-guessing where they are. I think it's like right there. Here we go. Stack SE6. Oh, misclick. I was like, stack what? Yeah, because like when I'm in a fight, I like to just burn Edge of Darkness over and over and over again. And weave it in between. Like, I'll do my combo, and then I'll either weave Edge of Darkness between Soul Eater, or I'll use it after Soul Eater. But I like to weave it in between. And then just go into Blood Spiller. And then Blood Spiller. Because it gives me the duration buff, so it's like, it's not only is it damage, it is also a durational buff. And if you stack it twice, it's a minute. It's a minute of the buff, so like, it's fine. I have plenty of time to reapply it. I kind of wish Blood Spiller was off GCD, but, you know, it's fine. There we go. $853 Yalms to the west. Oh, God. Yeah. I wish it was OGCD. Oh, it's a GCD because you're using it off GCD. Oh. Yeah, yeah. And then it's going to get upgraded too, because, what is it? At level 74, it gets turned into Flood of Shadow and Edge of Shadow, so it gets even better because of the trait. Dark Side Mastery. Yeah. And then Blood Weapon. Yeah, I was talking about Edge of Shadow. Yeah. Oh, well, Blood Spiller. Blood Spiller was what I was talking about before when I was like, I kind of wish it was an OGCD. Yeah. I wish it was OGCD, but make it having it be GCD, it's fine. Because I would abuse the shit out of it. I'd be weaving it every time. Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. You use it every time it's available, or you would hold it if you're going to run into a situation where you gotta sit there. Yeah. Is it like... Is it essentially the Fell Cleave of Dark Knight? How much damage does it do? 500 potency. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. 500 potency is a lot. Just wait until you get 3-step combo. Oh, boy. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't dismount. I'm too high. I'm too high. I gotta go down just like slightly. Yeah. It's like, oh. 250 northwest. Okay, so there-ish. There we go. Yes, as a matter of fact, a crop top does provide way more. You see, my battle crop top is here. As a twank, my battle crop top is here to defend me from all things. How else am I gonna tank? Here, check out impalement. Action trades. Oh. Ooh. Oh, you were showing it. More skin, more win. I think you're right. I think you're right. I did miss it. I did miss it. I was looking at I was distracted. I was like, ooh, piece of candy. So I think it's up there. Oh, 18 seconds for delirium. Oh, okay. Oh. That is nice. It's a little bit better than just Unleash and Stalwart Soul. At least in terms of the visual effects. Oh, it's better than Quietus. Oh. Let me see if I can find it. It might be more northwest. Because I put a pin right over at Miriam's Luck. Oh. Your chat started talking about fanboys. Fair, fair. Is it over here? Not where I pinned it. $129 to the east. Oh, god damn it. It's like here. Hold on. Just like a small jump off of this cliff and I'll get to it. $75 to the east, so it's literally... Oh, I see it. It's right there. It's right across. Just a small jump. Just a small jump. You know, just a leap. If only. Damn it, Squeenix. Let me jump off this cliff and let me get reset back to the other part of the land. Oh, I can do this. I got him. There we go. Excellent. Nice. Hell yeah. I think... Is that everything? One more. Okay. Where's the last one? 1,221 yalms northeast. Oh boy. Northeast. Here. I think. Somewhat. You know, close enough. That feels like 1,200. I think. Roughly. First detour time. All right. Oh, yeah. The Aetherite down here. If it was dead on, that'd be crazy. I'm not that good at it yet. I'm not that good at it yet. There's got to be a setting for that, though. Hold on. There's got to be a setting for, like, seeing map distance. Like Yalms and Malms. We have ads soon. We have ads in about 30 seconds. We're going to take a little break for ads. Line of sight. Really? Is there nothing? Huh. Is there really nothing? Map font size. Oh, the ads are here. We're going to pause for ads. Okay. It looks like there's nothing for it. I thought there would be something for it, you know? That's for help. I swear, if it's a phone surface ad again. Oh no, I hope not. I'm gonna Google this, actually. I'm curious. Hmm. It doesn't... Okay, technically we can do something. Hold on. So the mini-map... Oh, fair enough. Well, if you gotta head out, feel free. So I need to head back to Adamant twice after the Aether Current. Alright, yeah. Alright, well the ads are just about over in like 10 seconds? 15 seconds? Yeah. So if I'm basing this right, the minimap is roughly 127 yalms. So if it's 1,000, we'd have to multiply that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So actually, it'd probably put it right here, a hidden tier. I think that might be where it puts it. Did I attune to this? I did. All right. The ads are over. There we go. Now, I'm going off of pure vibes, but I think that I did it right. Because I think the minimap is roughly 127 yalms from what Google is saying. So if we can take that and kind of like guesstimate based on like the features on the map itself and kind of slowly guesstimate how close it is to it. I would assume it's going to be between Hidden Tier and Thirstless Path, but I might have overestimated or underestimated because, you know, I'm purely just going off of what looks correct, off of vibes. I might be 100% wrong, but at least we'll get somewhat close to it. Because that seems like 1,200. Oh, I did not get the other Aether right, I think. I got Alagiri. Oh, Alagana I have. Okay, yes. No, I do have them. Never mind. I have them all. Yeah, I do have them all. You know, that'd be pretty cracked out if I just got it right off the rip. Yes. No, we don't want to keep the girlfriend waiting. Exactly. You can compass while mounted, pretty sure. Yeah. Normally, yes, but because I'm like in pillion mode, it won't let me. $471 to the west. Damn it. So that puts it probably right near the base. Damn it. Oh my god, that puts it like right there, I think. That is silly. Hop, skip, and a jump away, but so close. Actually, drop me off. Wait. I did. He pain in my butt anyway. Oh no. Oh no. R.I.P. $215 yalms to the northeast. Nah. It's like right over here. You know why? It's probably right in the village. It is in the village. It's right there. It's right in the village. I feel like an idiot. I am a fool. I am a fool of a toque. I did not look with my eyes when I first got here. There it is. Just all the way at the end. Right there. Nope, not up there. It's here it is. This is not my first playthrough of the MSQ. It's my first time tanking. Because I've never tanked before in Final Fantasy XIV. This is my first time tanking. I am a DPS main. I am a floor tank. I am a Dragoon main since 1.0. Oh, you have a good one too, Arashi. Have a good night, and look, girlfriend. I know you keep telling me to keep him, but like, he's yours. I rent your boyfriend for like 10 minutes, 20 minutes tops to taxi me somewhere, all right? And then you can have him back. You let me know. When you need a break, you just send him my way so I can taxi me somewhere. There we go. Hell yeah. Yeah, tanking is scary. I used to think tanking was scary. I think it was mostly just the expectation when it comes to tanking of, oh god, I gotta know the mechanics for the tank to tank the fight, or oh god, I gotta know how to, like, what to look out for. I think now that I've been playing tank, that's really not the problem. As long as you just turn your ass around so that the butt of your boss that you are fighting is facing all your party members, 9 times out of 10 you're fine. The mechanics are fine. Healing though, healing on controller, I played healer. I have a level 70 white mage. Healer on controller, let me tell you, targeting your friends on controller is a fucking nightmare. So when you're playing a healer, you're just like just like trying to like target and bounce around between targets and heal while also doing damage and keeping uptime on damage, because you know you got to stone and then stone and then stone and then glare and then stone glare stone. Holy. Like, while keeping that up, while also keeping your friends alive without, you know, misclicking and fucking clicking on someone else that doesn't need the heal and just be like, there you go. Yeah. I like using controller because my hands just kind of get all funky when I'm using keyboard. Like my pinky doesn't really like to press controls correctly, so I only use like my middle, my ring, and my pointer finger. My pinky, it's not like a strength issue because I can pick shit up with my pinky. It's just like, for whatever reason, the act of pressing keys, it just does not jive. I haven't gotten it used to it for the 10 plus years of typing. It's just not able to do it. So I like using controller because it's more comfortable for me. And that way I can like kind of focus more on like mechanics and like what I'm doing with the mechanics, and less so on can I press this key correctly at the right time, because my hands are fucked. Oh, perfect. Ah, the new face. Yeah, my leftovers. Here you go. Oh no. Huh. Well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. Ah, no worries. Ooh, I never use my damage spells while healing because I prefer to have fast reaction to hard hit healing and keeping everyone alive as a top priority, but I keep my dots on at least. You see, that's the thing. I feel like, as a healer, I must be doing damage at all times. So I will constantly be doing damage, and then you would hate me because I will let people's health drop low. Because as a healer, I'm like, okay, if you're not 0, you're good. If you have 1 HP, I ain't hear no bell. So we're gonna keep fighting. But once you start to get low, then I'm gonna be like, all right, I'll dump HP into you. But it depends on the fight. Like if there's a lot of things that hit really hard out of nowhere, then I'll try to keep like uptime on the healings as high as possible. But if it's very like little pits of damage that we can kind of just like comfortably coast through, I will sit there just DPS and then throw on a heal over time and DPS and like pre-mitigate through healing over times. Ah, that's fair. Mana levels is like a tough spot. I tend to use a lot of I use a lot of the I forget what the spell is. There's a specific spell that healers and mages get that allows you to recover mana. And it's one of those like GCD or maybe it's not a GCD. I think it's an OGCD, but it has like a cooldown timer of like 60 seconds or something like that. Where it's like, here you go, just give yourself a bunch of mana regen. I usually pop that all the time. Like if it's off cooldown, yeah, lucid dreaming. If it's off cooldown, I am pushing that button at all times because I am constantly using my mana. It could be dexterity. You could try exercise that guitar players use to help with finger independence. I should do that. I should do that. Because like I want to say it's less it might be like, yeah, it might be dexterity, but it's more of like my finger kind of gets like bound up where like I go to push it and there's like a little point of bending the finger where it gets locked up, and then I have to like overextend it just a little bit to get it to fully go down, and then at that point I end up like slamming the key. Yeah. Like my pinky finger has like a point where it kind of like locks up, and then I have to push more, and then I get it to push a key, but then it like over presses sometimes or holds it. It's like, it's weird. My fingers get locked up in a weird way. Yeah. Huh. Well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand. In case you were curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes got good deposits. Tain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman.
all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the sutlers, when trade with the resistance. It's a living and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Guardian's eyes for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive, even. Though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, but we know it's not enough. I think you'll find most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know, is all. That we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could.
That's fair. I played guitar for years, but I picked up the violin this year, and I've had to do more exercises as violins on another level. I have a violin, and I haven't really been able to play it because of my issues with my hand. Because, like, the issues with my hands and how my joints lock up, I've not really been able to play it. So I have a violin. I have, like, a beginner violin, student violin, that just sits in the case, acquiring dust. Same with the saxophone. That I've kind of picked up various instruments over the years that have just been like, hey, I don't want this anymore. Do you want this? I'm like, okay. I want to learn violin as well, and piano. Ooh, piano would be nice too. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alagana? I got your medicine. Have you tried hand exercises? No, but I'm down to do that. To help, like, get my dexterity in my hands back. Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you'd never think people actually... This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know. Whereas a living one... You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. And then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapons marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that I'd made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what a lot of them were about to the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others, and by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me, too. And many other, I imagine. Help them, too, if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't hope for too much. Damn, it sucks out here. The Imperials are assholes.
Ah, there you are, Manayan. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with the food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is.
You know, that's fair. I played piano and clarinet in the elementary. Ooh. No, I didn't mean to.
And where were you the past 20 years? Where were you when we were being crowned under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall, living in the high life, I wager? That's not fair. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends? Deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls. Try to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm the castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion.
Well, damn. That man's angry. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. I skipped it on accident because the auto dialogue skipped itself forward. Fuck! I love that. I love when the dialogue's too fast. And then it skips forward and I'm just like instinctually pressing next. I need to switch off that. Or just let it ride. I need to let it ride.
Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall.
I thought I might be able to appeal to them as fellow. I don't know. But if anything, I made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. Currently play a drone flute that I printed. Hell yeah.
I can't claim to know the struggles like they do either, Lise. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd never have met Manea nor the rest of you, and we might not be able be here today in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight.
Uh-oh. Help! Someone! Anyone! We need help!
I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on.
Ooh. Drone flute sounds interesting.
Makrata, he... the Tributum and the bloody Ratman, they... You there. Take a deep breath. Then tell us what happened.
It was all business as usual. The Tributum's due tomorrow, or soon. We were taking it to the Imperials when the Quirin attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. It's just an old temple before they came. And listen, Makrata's the only family I've got left. If I lose him,
The cigarette? If the Ratman took him there, he's as good as dead.
We've got to go after them. If there's any chance of her brother is still alive, we have to try. See? See? The local guy is not going to do it, but I'm going to do it.
You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late.
Ooh! Ooh! Hey, yo! Sandals? Okay. I think the sandals match. They do match. There we go. Transmog stuff. Although I like the boots I have.
So Makrata's being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kirin bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be able to. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there sure be a lot of them.
There we go. So if he's at the Ziggurat, he's down there.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Thank you for the follow.
You got caught, huh? Same as us. And that lurker over there.
Thank you, Rarafe, for the follow. Hell yeah. Well, I must be off. See you around. Well, you have a good one, Rarafe. Have a good night. Or day. Whichever which. Have a good one. I can actually just skip a lot of these enemies by walking by them. You just run away. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know what I need to do also. I need to do my post-con breakdowns. I put a vid of a triple drone flute in the stream chat. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I definitely need to do more post-con breakdowns and get footage of the con on my phone. The problem is that, like, I usually am so busy that I kind of forget to do that. But I feel like a lot more videos of, or content of conventions, especially when staffing them, is be nice. Like a little, not video essay, but like a little breakdown of like, hey, this is all the events that happen during staffing, and like, here's how like the day-to-day back end of staffing it works. It's like there's a lot of work that goes into a con that people don't really see. And like most people really just see like the front-facing aspect of it. Will you get a GoPro chest rig? Maybe. If I have the money for it. I don't like GoPros. I don't trust them very well. They kind of overheat. They're like, wait, for what they're supposed to be, they overheat way too easily, and it's really tiny storage. So like, I feel like they're kind of meh. But like, I guess for like body camera-esque looking like footage, it works. It does the job.
Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat.
Who dares come to loot our man-flesh? Ours to eat, ours to eat.
We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others.
R.I.P. R.I.P. I need to AoE everything down. Oh, not the new ones. The Hero 12 is pretty good. I haven't seen those. So I don't know how they would work. Yeah. If I can get like a portable camera, I mean, for the most part, it's just going to be my cell phone taking video. Until I can upgrade to something like that. But even then, like, the only use I would have for it is like at convention spaces for recording video. And then maybe at like TwitchCon. If I can go to TwitchCon again. I'm hoping to go to TwitchCon again, but I don't think I'll be able to afford it. Especially because I've been unemployed. It's probably not in the cards for me. Which is unfortunate because I met a lot of good people and I made a lot of good friends at TwitchCon, and I want to liaison with people again. Especially now that I'm a much more established streamer. I'm not still like... Because when I went to TwitchCon the first time, I was still kind of like brand new to it. I've only been doing it for like a few months. So like now I've been doing it for more than a year. And I think I have like enough following of people that I can be like, hey, look, this is how many people I can get daily. Would you like to sponsor me to do more stuff? Or sponsor me with like setup of like equipment so I can keep doing what I want to do? Because now I'm not some faceless nobody that's like, Ooh, a little gimbaled camera would be nice. Yeah. I think my thing is that, like, I come from an era where vlogging like that, or I guess maybe it's not just like, it's just my temperament. Like, I like to respect people's privacy when it comes to recordings, and I don't like to video record them without permission. Unless it's like for a very specific thing that's like out in public. Like if I'm like photography of like a landscape or something where it's like, yeah, it's kind of like, people are going to be walking through. I can't really tell everybody like, hey, I'm video recording here, blah, 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 if you don't want to be in it. I don't enjoy the IRL streamer vibes. I feel like it kind of violates like certain things. Oh, we have ads. We're gonna pause. We're gonna wait. It's like one thing to take a picture of yourself and like a selfie, or to like record yourself. It's another thing to just kind of record people in an area. So like whenever I have people on, and I get this a lot from other friends that also stream that kind of do some similar things, where it's like, if somebody's like in a Discord call with me, I always try to let them know like, hey, this is going to be broadcasted. If you don't want to, you can opt out, kind of thing like that. Because like I want to respect people's privacies. And even if you're in an open space, there is still some sort of personal like privacy and bubble that I don't like to cross out in public. So like if I'm going to be recording myself doing a thing, I want to make sure it's kosher with everybody in the area that I'm doing that. Because like a lot of IRL streamers I've seen, like last time I went to TwitchCon, there were a lot of IRL streamers that were causing a whole lot of issues and just being overall like obnoxious. And I'm like, these people are like just slightly younger than me and they should know better. Yet they're acting the fool and like getting in people's faces and like kind of just acting like general asses of themselves. And not everybody was doing that, to be fair, but it's like, it felt like a lot of the IRL streamers were kind of just being complete fools. And I don't like that. Yeah. All right, I'm being attacked, so I can't really pause. But I can just get rid of this guy real quick. Yeah. And like, I also see it somewhat like in the Streamer U stuff. Even in like the Streamer U stuff, where there are some people that will act the fool on cameras and kind of just like get in people's faces and people's business, and then they're like, I don't like that. Like, I don't like that at all. I like stuff that's additive. I don't like things that are just kind of disruptive and negative. I try to be additive to my environment. Be a positive influence if I can. All right, there we go. The ads are over. Welcome back. So like, I would get a go. Like I would probably get the GoPro, but like I would very limited uses. Probably only like, even then, like some of the staff responsibilities I have, depending on the convention, I may not be able to show it because it might be NDA. Like when I'm at Anthrocon, there's some things that I do that are NDA. I can't show. When I'm at FurPoc, I think a lot of the things that I'll be doing, I don't think I'll be able to show. I can only talk about it. So I just have B-roll footage, essentially, is what I'd have to capture. If I'm doing AV, there are things I can show at A&E, like when I'm doing AV setup, because it's just like, I'm just setting up equipment. So some stuff I could show, but like, then again, it's like, I'm mostly working, so I'm just kind of like, I'm just like head down, work and set up the stage, or work and set up the trusses and cameras and lights and stuff. But I definitely want to do more, I definitely want to do more content that's like talking about the convention and like staffing convention stuff. By Ralga, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. And I've hardly made a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. Wait, are you here to rescue me? You can't even take pictures when you work at the theater when a traveling show comes through? Ah, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, there's some restrictions where it's like you can't like photograph some of the events because it's like NDA for some of the stuff you're doing. Like some of the backstage stuff. Your sister sent us. It's going to be all right. My sister? Oh, Ralga be praised, she's safe. And you? You lot fought your way here? Just for me? To think there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the Karen return in force. Do you still have the tributum? Oh, gods, the tributum! The Imperials were wondering where I am. I have to go. What? Right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were giving a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. Sir, you left the tributum right there on the floor. Oh, they were just whacking me the entire time. All right. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I see. Oh, I can weave Blood Spiller into Edge of Darkness. Oh. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I have got a bad feeling about this. You don't say. Listen, Manaean, Mefford, I think we need to go after Wakrada.
Wait. You had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another.
I know that, I do. I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely.
If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail.
Damn. That's crazy. Oh dear. Why do you gotta attack me? Leave me alone. I'm just a man on this chicken, riding down the steps of an ancient temple that you have sacked. Stubbing my toe on the stone. Uh-oh. Damn it! They're everywhere. Oh yeah, wait, single target. 2 or less. Because at that point, you're like doing such little damage in between, it's like gonna take 5 ever. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boop. On closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. Well, shit. Is he down here? Ah, rotting vegetables and chocobo feather. Here we go. Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. Please don't tell me this is nothing of interest. I swear to God. I swear to Raggle. To Thal. Is it Thal yet? No, it's Ralger. Or Thal. No, it's Thal's balls. Yeah. Do you have an audio mixer? Technically, it's more so OBS handling the audio mixer. Yeah. Although the audio mixer is a little funky on my end. Just bought a Geo XLR and a Shure SM7DB. Might stream too. Hell yeah, go for it. Do it. Do it. You got to start somewhere. Like, when I started, I was like, I don't know. Should I do this? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Just got to do it. Because you get over that initial hump of you just got to do it. And then you go, okay, I got to get better. I got to get better. I got to get better. You just keep going. I've already been doing, it's all about consistency because it's very much a marathon, not a race. Like, I've been doing this for a year and a half now, or just about year and a half. And you can only go up. It's all about essentially learning. So when you find something that you do that you're like, I don't like it, learn from it, get better at it, and then you do it better the next time. Because I think it was, if I remember correctly, I think Ludwig said it once, where it's like, no one's going to remember the first stream or the 800th stream that you did, or the random whatever stream. All they're going to care about is, what are you doing now? What are you doing next? What's the next thing? What's the next thing you're doing? What are you currently doing? Not, what did you do 500 streams ago? So as long as you get better, you just keep doing it, keep being consistent, then you'll be good. Yeah, do it for fun. That's fair. Yeah. Do it. It's fun. It's gaming, hanging out with friends, chatting with people. Hell yeah. I have my brother who does a lot of like music production stuff, and I've been trying to bug him about like certain softwares that I want to use, because I use FL Studios for a lot of like music stuff, and I wanted to get back into it, and he has the studio license, so I was like, oh, can I borrow that? But he also has some like microphones that I need to pick his brain about and see, because there's certain things I want to do. But like a Shure mic is really, really good. So you want to at least make sure you sound great, and or hanging with friends with the studio mic. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, for that, because you have a pretty good mic, like I'm just using a basic OBS sound mixing. You could probably get more into the weeds of things if your like Shure mic has its own audio software. You can probably go more into it and like mess around with the highs, the mids, and the lows, and kind of really fine tune it. Because like OBS is just very basic. Like I'm messing a little bit with the slider for like the decibel range of things. But I think if like this mic is Blue Yeti. Some software for the Blue Yeti is okay. It's very plug and play. There are plugins for OBS, yes. I just don't have them. I probably should, so I can start fucking around and really fine tune it. But with the Go XLR, yeah, that'll help a lot. Because like I just have a USB mic piped in, so I'm just using whatever Blue Yeti software is. So it's very like I'm being lazy with my audio software. I could probably make it a lot better. Really? So for me, it's probably because the way I did it was I used Blue Yeti software and I just went, okay, there's a certain sound I want to sound like. Let me use like they have like a filter thing. Let me see. Hold on. I think I have the software right now running. I'll see if I can pull it up. I know I'm going off on a tangent, but I really need to see if I have this running. Oh, it's Logitech. That's right. Logitech. It's Logitech G Hub. Let me see if I can do this. Does it show? Yes. Okay. So like Yeti. I go to Yeti. All I'm doing is using the Yeti audio profile with Blue Voice. And I have a copy of their Warm and Vintage. Because what I did is I just... Yeah. They have software. Blue Yeti has been bought out, I think, by Logitech. Or Logitech owns Blue Yeti. So Logitech has software for it. So, like, my voice sounds kind of similar to what it is right now with this. This just kind of makes certain things sound better, like the lows, the mids, and the highs. So I just went with the default and I kind of tweaked it. So that way I can get it better. Oh, you use a cheap, newer condenser mic XLR through a Focusrite Scarlett 2i2 DAC. Ooh, not that I stream anymore. Damn. And you just bought the... Oh, all right. So you went for the Go XLR. Hell yeah. Yeah, so Blue Yeti has this software. It was just... This is for the Blue Yeti X. So it might be different for Yetis, but like... Blue Yeti has... this Blue Yeti X has the ability to switch between like cardioid, dual... yeah, bidirectional cardioid, omni, and stereo. So I switched it to cardioid, and I just kind of adjusted the settings until I got it right where I liked it. Where my voice is not too artificial with the filter, but more, it's just like slightly warmer. That makes no sense to people, you know? That makes no sense to me, what I just said. I adjusted it until I don't sound like I've been stuffed in a locker for the past 20 years. Do I use preamp to increase my dB? No, I increase my decibels just off of OBS's global mixer. So I have my mic aux being piped in as one of the global channels, and then I just adjust it there until I get it somewhat close. I mean, I kind of have it high right now, so I kind of hit like the -12 area of decibels, and then it kind of peaks sometimes if I yell, but I usually try not to. But I have my input gain at like 25 here, so it's like it's like kind of okay. Oh, you got it because Mr. Greggles talked about it, and I think he owns... Oh yeah, no, he's on Mixkey. He's on Steinberg Mixkey. Yeah. We actually, funny enough, at TwitchCon, I was with Mr. Greggles at their Steinberg booth. Actually, that's where I kind of like, not really fully introduced to Mr. Greggles, but like, because like I knew of him, but like I never met him personally. And then when I went to TwitchCon, I was lucky enough to have both Pirate Software and Kronos. They were like, hey, you can come hang out with us. We're going to go through, like, do these things. If you want, come hang out. So I did that, and I had breakfast with Mr. Greggles, and we just kind of like just shooting the shit about stuff. And it was like the first time I met them, and it took me a little bit to kind of get used to talking to some of these people, because like it was kind of that like how do I say it? imposter syndrome of like, oh my god, I'm here at TwitchCon talking with people that I know of that have huge followings, and we're just people in a diner chatting. Nothing really else matters. We're just talking about stuff we love, talking about video games. And it was like kind of weird to get over that fact of like, oh no, I can be friends with these people, and just because I'm a small fish in the big pond doesn't mean I can't be friends with people and be normal and just have interactions and conversations. So it took me a little bit to get used to it. But we really started to like kind of like learn more about like audio stuff when he was talking during his mixed key Steinberg like booth that they had at TwitchCon, and he was just playing the drums and like playing music during TwitchCon, and I learned a little bit more about like how audio is very important. And I also have some friends that do audio at the different conventions that I go to, because like I'm not really on the audio side of AV. I am the stagehand / V2. I'm more of a video guy, but even then I'm very novice video guy. So like learning a lot more about sound and like why highs, mids, lows matter from like Mr. Greggles, and then also some of my friends at the conventions. It's like, oh no, I have a lot more power than I thought I did in some of these softwares. Yeah, people are just people. My next door neighbor is the frontman for a big band. 2 #1 albums, not even joking. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a little bit of that, like, not parasocialism, but I guess it is a little parasocial in a way. Usually on lights, so audio's spooky. Yeah, yeah. I'm usually on like cameras, so like ATEM and PTZs. ATEM software is pretty good, but most of the time it's essentially just like a older version of what OBS can do. And I'm like, oh, I know how to do this. Switch to programming, switch to studio mode, and kind of like flip it around. Any luck? A chocobo feather, is it? By my reckoning, it came from where Kratos bird, in which case, they've collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadow. We'll find him soon enough. Yep. I find like I've gotten more used to the video stuff because with my old job, I used to work cameras because I had to monitor and like keep track of the film line when I was running it. So I've gotten a lot more used to like PTZ cameras than I used to. Used to live in Liverpool, met a few celebs just out shopping and queuing in a restaurant. Oh, hell yeah. I always like that when you just see random celebs out in the wild and they're just doing normal shit. Like, we're just going to Stop and Shop or like going to a restaurant. Just like normal shit. Any minute now, I expect he'll come thundering around the bend and... Hear that? Get to cover quickly now. Oh, well, he's not thundering around the bend, but he sure is there. Uh-oh.
Are they Imperials?
I don't think they are.
Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
Ooh.
What? You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself. Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
Ah, I see. The skulls are going to be that, huh?
I did all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
No. No, 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 don't, no, no, no. Damn it.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all, including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor, assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
Yeah, we gotta hide.
But it isn't fair.
It isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this godforsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit! And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
Oof.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I somehow keep being an AV for one famous guy in my state, like even a completely random venues. You know, maybe they just really like you, Lunar. Maybe they're just really satisfied with how you run your show. That they're like, yes, that guy, every time.
Poor bastard can't believe his luck.
No, they just total coincidence.
We should do the same.
Poor man. Oh. She almost caught us. Uh-oh. Almost caught us. We keep seeing each other and it confuses both our staff. Hell yeah. I heard the commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside that see one of our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Creta's alive, and the tribute to him has been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. We best get back to Allegania and tell Ragnfrid about his men. Ragnfrid, his man, got the job done. I mean, I don't know if he got the job done. He got his ass beat. And they yelled at him saying he didn't bring enough. Like, did he get the job done? Sounds like he was late and also short. I think they're gonna just, you know, kick his ass again. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Creta told me everything. Now you fought with the Queren and saved his life. For all the good it did. We saw what happened when he met with the Skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped him. I reckon you could. Alfred's a warrior, as is your comrade. And if you're strong like your father, that much is plain. But I thank Ralga you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Creta and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal. Scars fade, but the dead remain dead.
We're alive, and that's more that can be said for only gods know how many others.
That's enough for you? Is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day?
That's right. You grit your teeth and learn to live with the pain. I'll admit, I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well. I do. But I'm telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness that we've got nothing left to give, and we can't help you.
Oh, we have ads. In 10 seconds, we're going to pause, and we're going to wait. Take a little break. Not if you have a really good necromancer. True. A necromancer would solve all my problems. The ads are here. We're going to pause and wait. Oh. What dead body? Actually, technically, there is a necromancer. But they're in the Palace of the Dead. Ooh, actually. When does Beastmaster get released? Supposed to be a limited job coming. Or Beast Tamer? No, Beastmaster. Ooh. Wait a minute, it's supposed to be 7.5x. Oh, 7.56. Okay. What patch are we on now? Well, I don't know what patch we're on now. I'm assuming 7.52 or 7.51 because we're kind of not close to Evercold. I mean, yeah, it comes out in January. So maybe actually slowly be getting there. I'll have to check the actual patch notes and see where we're at. All right, ads are over. Welcome back. I understand. Thank you for your honesty.
She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. Well, she took it better than I anticipated. Which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's all right.
Where did she go? Oh, there you are. Alice. Sorry about running off like that. Alamegans terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with a pickaxe and shovels or whatever it was, but nor did I expect Wakreda to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Edith's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home. But not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. 'Twasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spotted about how I loved my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Wakreda, but you did. Made me feel like a bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the Resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. That's not many of us. We're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Rauga's Reach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when you're ready. Still think it isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. Look at that. We got one recruit. We got one person. We're doing a fantastic job. You know, any day now, we'll be storming the castrum just about, like, in a few hours. We'll do a raid of the castrum. We'll speed run it. Every time. Every time. There we go. I always forget to use the fast travel every time. Ow. Saltine's the only cracker that will literally just stay dry in your throat. Ridiculous. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through the past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield. But when, not if, that day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Guardian, Alamigan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you blade in hand. Saying that, I don't mean
Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never much been a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lys. Your father certainly was. Right then, I best begin preparing for these new recruits. Manayan, Lys, it's been a pleasure.
Hell yeah. And with that, we've got some new recruits. The resistance is coming along nicely, and Conrad will be happy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, our earrings are better. Never mind. I was like, oh yeah, we have the auto-leveled, you know, below level 90 earring. Or the leveling earrings where they scale automatically.
Owing to the efforts you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions.
Oh shit.
I see operations have been proceeding apace in my absence.
Welcome back, brother. Dear. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful?
Indeed. There were several among the Scion's ranks that were quite eager to take part in the joint endeavor with the Resistance. Who am I to come to present?
Oh, who am I to come present?
Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Arenvald Lentius. Or Tennis. A half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo. For an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. And I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Garabania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and aids of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative.
Words are hard. Words are hard. My mouth is like blah, 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 blah.
Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Aldine that we draw up plans for an assault on Castrum Veladin. Or Veladina.
Then, in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Hell yeah. You know, I kind of wish that Final Fantasy XIV had the ability to like have backgrounds of like, oh, you're a like Aldemigan refugee, or you're from. I mean, like you can kind of do that, not really though. Or like you pick like a Midlander or Highlander, and then you go for like Thanalan as your starting zone. So you can like kind of do that, but not really.
Oh.
Sorry, it's a very patriotic song. It is just like very comical how It's so silly. Oh, hey. His helmet's off. I love how he has a kickstand for his blades.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orient and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges.
Imperial Tribunus Militium. Oh, okay.
Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Hmm.
Near total. Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
Ooh.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
Oh. I like that his sheath has a kickstand. It's so over the top and silly. That he has a sheath for all three katanas with a kickstand that he can just set up wherever he feels like.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
Oh.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting.
Oh.
It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my house. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Oh?
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Oh.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Aw, man. I wanted to hear the battle plan. That's bullshit. You have to be in suspense. You can't know what he's gonna do. You can't know what the villain's gonna do. Damn it. Right then. I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we can assist you with said duties. We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy, so I'll understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with the preparations. We'd be grateful for any help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Yeah. Ah. Oh, so now we're going to be picking up main story quests essentially in the hub. I see. Beavis. Beavis. I beg your pardon. The man who bested Gaius Van Belsar wishes to offer me assistance. I say this is highly irregular, though I haven't heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case, before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it's important for these momentous events to be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable. I had mine to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and Manayan, thank you for your service, now and ever after. Sorry, I had to give him that, like, twang, you know? If you're gonna be a historian, gotta have that thing on you. That book, that lore book. I was just a cook before this. Simple fare, really. I had a chance to lend a hand and help free some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know. There's always a need for cooks, or less people who can work with whatever the forging parties turn up. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask TB for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs, or so, whatever you got on hand should suffice. It's not a haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Damn it. I really need to, like, grow the area before I can have access to, the tombstone armor. Because that area needs to expand, the barber. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this day. Yet nary one has come. Perhaps they have given wrong time or location. I do not know. The number 5 in all. These would-be warriors. Send them to me. Should you find them. Well, shit. I hope I can find him. Oh god. Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps. Or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Guardians, eh? Or where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Oh, they were one of the interviewers. Okay. Interviewees. Gotcha.
Yo, it's Huge Hawk. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damn if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Al Amigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not. And if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship. If you live long enough, you'll die stealing someone else's land, like as not, but that's the choice. But me? I'd rather die here.
You know, fair enough. He's like, I'd rather die here, but, you know, if you're over there, you're over there. Food is food. Here's the recruit.
I know, I'm late. But I had to say a prayer for my sister after what the Imperials did to her. Death was a mercy.
This area is whole fucked up. Like,